Did you just light up a cigar?
What's up, man?
Are you calling me from outer space?
Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on.
One more time?
Is this better?
Oh, that's really smooth.
That's crispy, right?
That's very nice.
Sometimes you got to serve them like the hamburger before you give them the fillet, you know?
Can I say something?
Yes.
Seems like a little bit too much beef for one meal for a guy like me. Seems like a very serious buffet type situation, maybe.
I'm with you. I mean, does this music always go this hard in this game?
In Lord, it goes hard. Plus, you can get like an epic torn of hooting, and then you can blow your own horn during the match and make your allies attack faster.
You don't say.
I don't know if that's going to be too relevant in like two-player co-op, because it wasn't really relevant in one-player co-op. But here,
did you play with randoms?
No, I just played with me.
Oh, okay.
Here. I'm going to send you a lobby code. Holy cow. I thought it would be like 4 characters.
Okay. That's your entire family's social security number mashed all together in 17 different ways. Okay, join me.
Holy.
Okay, good.
He's in.
Okay, I am ready to go. Okay, what is this game called? Lort with Ryan Gary. So I'm just gonna open this by saying Ryan Gary said this game is gas, and I said fill me up.
I love that.
I know nothing more than that.
I played with myself for about 2 hours yesterday. I am more than ready to fill you up, let me tell you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Lord is basically, I think the easiest way to explain it is that Lord is basically Mega Bonk where you shoot your own abilities.
Okay.
It is Mega Bonk where you don't just run around. And this is not me just taking another opportunity to knock Mega Bonk. I'm just saying, like, it's Mega Bonk, but you shoot.
Okay.
The end.
So it's like, and so there's waves, and then, how'd you get those drippy boots, man?
Well, this is just the wizard's shift. So it's also kind of like, you could think of it like a MOBA, right? So every weapon has a left click and a right click. Your right click goes crazy, by the way. You spin forever. And then every character, so your left and right change based on your weapon, which you'll get as you loot. Your Q and your E are character based. So your Q will like shout at people. If you shout at them, they get a status effect. And if you charge them when they have that status effect, they get stunned. So when you see a group of enemies, you basically like Q to shout, E to charge and stun them, and then just right click until they're all dead.
Okay.
There you go. It's that simple. And apart from that, it's, Risk of Rain 2. It's Mega Bonk. You see camps, you go to them, you get the loot, you use the money that you get to open chests that give you abilities. Sometimes you get to choose between 3, sometimes you just get 1.
And what's the win condition?
Every quest has like a different win condition, but every level has a boss usually, I think. Like I'll pick one that's straightforward that has a boss. I know you're obsessed with win conditions right now. And I'm not surprised. I would not have thought it even worth mentioning the contingency for what happens if you win a rematch Counter-Strike, chess, and PUBG and Fortnite game consecutively. I never would have assumed that the odds of that happening could have happened. But now I see what you're getting at.
All right. Okay. So I think we can win on our first try here, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
No problem, man. So you got to get in Lawrence Fishburne here, and then we're ready to go. And there you go. That's the Let's Play essentially.
Okay. All right. What is I'm just trying to get the vibe of this game because we got the three-eyed raven and RV van.
It's a little Reddit, but I mean that in like a not offensive way because I think that the game is fun. If a game is Reddit and bad, Reddit is an insult. If a game is Reddit and good, I think it's a compliment.
Okay, well, I know this is early in the game, but you brought it up.
Yeah. Holy.
Did you see the Reddit mod video?
I saw you watching a video this morning, but as always, I don't have sound on when I'm on the Peloton, so I have no idea what it was, but I was like, this has got to be something interesting right here.
Okay, so my next question was your opinion of the Reddit mod video, but you've only seen it, you haven't heard it.
Correct, yes. Can you loot this thing for me right here? I just want to see if we have shared loot or if it's one per.
I can't do anything.
Oh, it's just for me. Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, you don't have to exchange your weapon. You can hold 4 weapons here, so you can pick up your sword again. Okay. So you got there. You just got to press F on top of it. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, cool.
No sweat, no sweat. And you like open gold stuff to get money. Use the money to open chests. The chests will give you abilities that make you stronger over time. That's a DJ pad. I don't really know what we're doing with that, but it exists. I don't think anyone could deny that.
It's got like a little, like Fortnite-ish feel to it. Like
I would honestly say the easiest comparison is that this is Night Rain. You spend like 3 days farming to hopefully be strong enough to kill the boss by the time it's over. But no, I did not see any live stream fails drama, as you might expect.
Well, I wouldn't call it drama. I would say that a lead stepped out from the shadows and created a piece of content that I am questioning whether it's real or like kayfabe or like a bit, right? And if it's a bit, it may be the greatest bit of all time, but I'm still undecided.
Well, what's the context of this? Like, what were they? I mean, I just don't. Yeah, what was the messaging exactly?
The messaging was that it was a lead moderator of LSF saying that moderators should be treated with respect and celebrities because they are influencers and have control over billions of impressions every day.
Okay. And your opinion on moderators is that they're subhuman.
No, the opinion I'm trying to decipher is this real or is it a bit? Because you could, you open this up saying like Reddit bad, Reddit good. Think of like your initial thoughts of a Reddit moderator. They're all played to a T. So I'm like, that can't be real.
Right, yeah. It could be an actor. I see what you're saying.
Yes. And if it is, I am willing to bend the knee and say it may be the greatest bit of all time. But everyone else is saying it's very real.
Well, I think that you're kind of playing with fire, because if it is real, that's just a dude who you're like deeply insulting.
Well,
would you agree or disagree with this sentiment?
Well, I would say by him releasing the video, he insulted himself.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Like coming out saying that moderators are celebrities and influencers.
And worthy of respect. Don't forget, and worthy of respect.
No, and I heard you hold the laughter, and that's what I mean. If it's a bit, it's the greatest bit in the history of the past decade, no question. But if it's not, and I know you like to stay out of the drama.
Well, it's not that I really want to stay out of the drama. It's just that I have absolutely no idea what it is, so I can't really comment on it, or else you sort of become that what you hate. You're like the guy who only reads the headline and then is like, here's my thoughts on it.
Yeah. So I was just interested as to your thoughts, but I don't think I could paint an accurate picture of what it really is.
Right. I think I would have to know more about the situation in order to comment. I think I'd have to know almost anything about the situation.
Yes.
So you're basically, there was a guy who looked like a Redditor saying Reddit stuff, and you're saying what are my thoughts?
I didn't say that.
I know you didn't say it, but you implied he had a certain Redditor sort of visage, and then I just don't know. I just don't know about that.
I will say the commitment to the bit. Honestly, it's commendable. It really is. So that's right now. I'm What I'd be interested in is at some point in the near future, you watch it and then you just tell me, yes, you think it's a bit, or no, you think it's real.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna tell you right off the bat, that's not gonna happen. There's a less than 0% chance that I'm gonna interface with this just to weigh in.
Got it.
Can you take this, by the way, or?
I can take that. Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
I understand what that means, but just send me a private DM with your thoughts. I won't share it with the public.
Okay. I'm telling you in no uncertain terms, I'm not going to watch this. It seems like I got stuff to do. It seems like, politely, probably not worth the time investment just to see it.
I mean,
have I broken your heart with this?
No, I'm just saying it could be the greatest piece of Twitch media you've ever seen.
Because it just seems like anytime there's like live stream type drama, if you ever go like make the mistake and go, I wonder what's going on with this. Someone leaves a comment that's like 3,000 words long with like 10 years of context about people that I've never heard of before in my life, and I'm like, I just don't know.
No, this has nothing to do with leaving your teammates high and dry in World of Warcraft. It's not that kind of situation.
Oh, so it's not that serious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like your opinion on it won't get you in trouble, unlike the majority of things on that subreddit.
But I don't want to have an opinion on it because it just seems like nothing. You know what I mean? It just seems like it's better if it doesn't exist to me. By the way, can you loot these? Can you loot these?
Yes, I can.
Oh, okay, but not this one.
No.
Because one of them's. I'm trying to figure out the loot because I feel like you've gotten very little loot. Because every time we beat a camp and get loot, it just has my name on it for some reason.
Yeah, I think I'm just not. There's a lot going on. I feel like I'm playing. I've never played Dota. I feel like I'm playing Dota right now.
So you know what? I think that's a very understandable feeling to have right off the bat because you got a lot of buttons to press.
Yes.
And especially, I never played Mega Bonk, but I imagine in Mega Bonk, you just kind of like walk around and talk.
I mean,
which I can get down with, by the way.
You're kind of distilling it a little. I mean, there's some strategy involved. There's a lot of. It's the ultimate pick threeler for sure.
Okay, yeah, you make a lot of choices. I know that.
Yes.
One of the things I like about Lord so far is that you actually don't seem to make as many choices, which means the game doesn't get paused every 3 to 5 seconds just for you to look at 3 things and then just pick whatever one is the color of your primary attribute.
Yeah, so this one, it's like you see a book and you pick one.
If you clear like harder camps, you actually get some choices.
Okay.
Trust me, I think you're gonna get it. I think you're gonna get it. Also, controversially, sometimes picking one better than picking 3. If you're not even gonna read the 3, then just getting one is superior in my opinion.
I'm with you.
So here's what I'm thinking. Let's clear this. I don't know if I can ping. Oh!
Real quick, come back here.
Yeah.
I had instant pog face real quick. Look at that sign. You know what I thought it said, right?
Oh, of course. Yeah, 100%.
And then I was like, Reddit.
Are you like minus 30 degrees Fahrenheit right now?
It's pretty cold.
It's been like insanely cold, right?
Yeah.
I heard. And you know what? Like the weather has to be pretty crazy for me in the west coast of Canada to know how bad it is in Michigan in the United States. Like it's been making the news.
You're not wrong. Hey, I was playing a game with someone today, and I've never heard this, and I've heard a lot of things. I was playing with someone. He's from Montreal, and he goes, "I'm from Canada."
Oh, okay.
Is that like a Montrealian accent? Canada?
For all I know, it could be, to be honest.
Okay,
unless there is also a place in Canada called Kanata, which is close to Montreal.
What? Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's true. It's more likely than you think. So it's possible he could just be from Canada, which is like in Ontario, but really close to the border with Quebec. Okay. Or he could have an accent, or maybe they do pronounce it that way sometimes. I have no idea.
Okay, I was unaware there was a Canada.
All right, listen, buddy. You're country has like 15 Washingtons.
Look, you're not wrong. It's like saying like I'm from Michigan, Michigan, but I
Right.
didn't know that. That's why I asked a Canadian expert.
I'm saying you're talking a lot of smack for a guy from a country where there's a city called Truth or Consequences.
No, it's not. It's not talking smack.
It's talking. It feels like it's talking a little bit of smack.
No, I thought it was a enunciation of Canada that I was actually going to adopt, but it's a city, which I'm like, that makes sense. And he was from Montreal.
Was
So
he
it's more of
actually
like a
from
learning.
Montreal though, or was he from? Oh, you should take this healing shrine. I think. Was he from
Well, he
Montreal
said-
or was he from Quebec?
Well, he said he was from Canada, and then another guy asked him, and he said, I'm near Quebec.
Oh, this is okay. So he is from Canada. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
That's
but I didn't know there
that's
was
a Canadian
Canada.
classic. Is someone asking where you're from, and then you saying where you're from, and them going, I have no concept of where that is, and then you pick one of 4 Canadian cities and go, it's close to that one, even if it's like hours and hours away via airplane. Like the number of times in BC, people are like, "Where'd you grow up?" And I'm like, "Kingston," and they're like, "Where's that?" And I'm like, "It's close to Ottawa," and they're like, "Oh, I have no idea." I'm like, "Whatever, it's close to Toronto."
I
Fair
thought it
enough.
was closer to Toronto. It's not?
Way closer to Ottawa, but a lot of people
I
don't
didn't know
know
that.
where Ottawa is, even within British Columbia, which is kind of crazy to me, because it's like our capital or whatever. But
I know, the Ottawa. Okay, I'm not gonna. What province is Ottawa in?
you can do this. If you had to guess, what would you guess?
Okay, not Alberta.
So far, so good.
Not the East Coast. Not PEI area.
Definitely
not
not
Ontario.
PEI. I'm going to stop you
there's
right there.
something there's something called. Look at this weapon.
What is this? Oh, the Goon Cave. Yeah, check it out. I already got one. I brought my own from home.
Okay. Yeah, stop me. Just hit me with the answer so I don't.
So it
Further
is
foolish
Ontario.
myself?
It is Ontario.
Oh, Ottawa. Okay.
But it's not.
So,
It's on the opposite side as Michigan. So like you're close to like Western Ontario. It's on the easternmost edge, basically.
So how many hockey teams does Ontario have?
Ontario has 2 hockey teams. It has the Senators and it has the Leafs.
Okay. I got you.
Were you able to pick this up?
That black one's yours. I picked up mine.
Oh, okay. Kills give attack speed. Love that.
Do you know what's it? Why is this game called Lort? Do we know?
Apparently it's Danish for feces, but I don't know if that's like what they were going for or if it's just a who knows, man. Lord of Rings though. That's another one that crossed my mind. Could be Lord of Rings though.
Oh, okay.
It's got some fantasy elements. They might be here. They could probably answer it. All right, so this is Night Rain,
Okay.
which means I'm screwing you right now. We should not be fighting weak camps on day 2. Now that it's day 2, we gotta try to fight some bigger camps so we can get strong enough to beat the boss, and the boss is like right behind us.
Real quick, what is our Estus button?
It's hold V, but like
Okay.
Dark Souls, you need to have a window to do it. So let me try to get them off you here for a second. The other thing you could do is those flowers that you see, sometimes they like launch you up.
Okay.
If you walk into them, so you can go into the flower to try to like escape, and then Estus while you're jumping. Okay, cleared him out a little.
Hold
Oh,
V.
and yeah.
I must be out.
Does it say 0 next to your slurp juice? Oh, I probably.
Yeah.
Here, let me see what I can do for you here. Just give me 1 sec. They just keep spawning, man. I got a hold to revive, but I'm pretty sure if I try to revive you, we're done.
Yeah. No. Stay alive.
Also, kind of got to heal myself, though. Help.
Kate, what's the title? I don't see it. Can you copy paste it?
It's a perfectly normal. It's a perfectly normal title. The title is just the name of a French skincare brand.
What do you mean?
That's what it's called, man. I didn't even put any sauce on it or anything.
What are you putting it in the third word of your stream title is the most sauce that word's ever seen.
I honestly thought Twitch was gonna send me a message and be like, "That's against moderation principles or whatever," but they didn't. All right, I think it's time for us to go lose to the boss. Let's just see what we got here. You should take that. I already got one. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if we can beat the boss. We might just lose to the boss, but you know we can start anew.
Okay.
Next time. So we kill all these enemies and then the boss shows up.
Okay.
But I have to say, I'm getting the vibe. I'm getting the vibe you might not be Lord coded.
Okay, we've been friends for a long time, right?
Yeah.
So can I walk you through my pre-flight checklist when approaching this conversation with you?
Yes, absolutely.
Because Ryan Gary sent me a DM. He's like, "Hey, this game's gas." I didn't even look at it. I'm like, "Dude, you got to say less." So my pre-flight checklist on this first one is okay. Let me learn. But tertiary to that.
How do you think that's going so far?
Learning?
Yeah.
I think good. I think I'm like 50% learned. You know, you saying Night Rain Mega Bonk, I'm there now. But next to give this a fair shot is how many rounds until it's appropriate where my friend won't get mad at me if I send him a Discord DM saying like, you want to switch to some PUBG duos?
I think you're crazy. Now, I do think PUBG is great. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, I'm back. Okay. No, I want to give this a fair shot though. I feel like this was like a lot of learning this first one.
I feel like I've taught nothing though, and that might be part of the problem.
No, you've distilled it to a first grade education, which is what I need to feel comfortable playing a game.
If you can't stand the heat.
How good is PUBG though?
Bro, the casual mode,
Oh.
you feel like you're on the main stage. In what's that game in Switzerland? That conference? What's that? DreamHack, man. That's 30 kills, man.
Oh, it does
just
feel incredible.
But I'm not off the Lord. I'm learning.
I'm healing and I'm right back in there.
I just don't have a lot of heals. That's my only thing. I must have burned them.
Much like, well, actually, it's kind of like, you know, I'm gonna let him kill me because otherwise this is gonna be like 40 minutes. The dodge roll on control is very important. We did basically just skip you through the tutorial, essentially.
That's okay. That's what I do anyways whenever I play a game. Do you use mouse and keyboard or controller?
I use mouse and keyboard. What are you using there?
Yeah, mouse and keyboard too, because you said control. Yeah.
So here's just to highlight some stuff that's going on from the educational standpoint. I had 199 kills. You had 38. Okay. I had 24,000 damage. You had 4,833. The highest damage I dealt was 959. The highest damage you dealt was 50. I also, this might seem like a negative, but I received more damage than you, which would normally be a good thing, but I have 1 death and you have 3 deaths. So despite me having more damage taken than you, you died 3 more times, or 2 more times, I should say. You did, I will say, we picked up the same amount of gold. I guess maybe we share our gold. Oh no, I picked up 261 and you picked up 117. So I think I guess what I'm trying to say is that I think there's a little bit of room for improvement, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, let me just paint a topical picture for you. So, yesterday I went skiing for the first time in my life.
Oh,
my entire life.
Yeah.
So I went skiing with my wife, and my 4-year-old daughter, who was also skiing for the first time. So like, when you were explaining to me the damage you did versus what I did in the game, it was like I flashed back to yesterday on the bunny hills when my wife and daughter are like shredding down the hill, and I'm falling over in skis and I don't know how to get up. The only difference is my wife didn't come over and point at me going, "You can't get up. You don't know how to get up. Look how good I am. I'm doing slaloms." She was like, "Hey, honey, like here's kind of what you do," as my face is like red of like just trying to stand up.
Well, if I may say something, you're so real for this, because it's actually easier for 4-year-olds to ski than for grown men. They're lower to the ground, they weigh less, so they accelerate more slowly. The falls are like way less bad. Like it's much easier for a toddler to ski than it is for a grown man. So you're real for that one.
But here comes the mug. I'll take
No.
my mug.
Here's it. You need. I know you. First grade instructions. Here's your first grade instruction. We go over to a pillar, hold F on it until enemies spawn in a circle. What you do is look at as many of them as you can with one crosshair. Press Q, press E to go through them. Then they're stunned. Then right click. And after you do that, 75% of the enemies in the camp will be dead, and then you can loot, and then you get the loot. The loot makes you 2% stronger. You go to the next one, you loot them, it makes you another 2% stronger. You've looted 36 camps, you're twice as strong. Now you're clearing the camps twice as fast. Now you're getting twice as strong, twice as fast, and then you go to the next one and you get a plus 6%, and then you get a few plus 6. You get 12 plus 6%. So that's another doubling, and then you're clearing the camps 8 times faster.
Can you just help me do this? Can you help me throw the skis off my feet? Look over at the hill next to me with these like 14-year-olds snowboarding and like grinding on rails, and like let's do that.
You look at the enemies. You press Q. Like you can just do it right now. Press Q. And then I'm stunned.
Okay.
So press E on me. You don't necessarily need to hold it every time. It makes you go further away, but you got the spirit. So now I'm like, oh, I don't know what's going on, and then you just press right click.
Okay. Real question. Is this the easiest character to play, the one I am?
I think so, yeah. Because you just press QE and then right click.
All right, let's run it back.
Just QE, QE right click, QE right click. You can't go wrong.
Oh, okay. QE right click. QER. Okay, gotcha. So, do you ski or snowboard?
I have done both.
Okay.
I have more, not much proficiency in either, but I have more proficiency in skiing. But it's frustrating because the boots are so damn uncomfortable. They're the hardest shoe ever invented.
Well, and like your entire mobility is gone.
Yes.
You have no mobility.
It's like they maximize skiing mobility and minimize injury risk, but it makes you like you're very clunky when you're moving around when you're not going down a ski hill. That's for sure.
And then I've never snowboarded since I've just skied for the first time. Is snowboarding more fun or?
Snowboarding is more comfortable. The shoes are way more comfortable, but it's harder to learn at first. Like a lot harder to learn at first because you have to go down the hill. The easiest way to snowboard is to snowboard backwards. So you're looking
like with
up.
Your left foot.
No. So you're looking up the hill as you go down the hill. So you're kind of flying blind. It's like driving a car with no backup camera.
Oh. QER. Okay, I got you.
QER will serve you well. And then control is your dodge roll.
Okay.
So you kill these ones. The pillars just give you gold. Use the gold to open chests. When you open chests, you'll get a power-up. I don't know,
okay,
like this should take you to 30 gold, right? Are you at 29 maybe?
Is shift run?
Yeah, shift is run.
Okay. Oh yeah, I got 29 gold.
29?
Yeah.
We're gonna get this gold. Then we're gonna go back to that chest. This chest. Why don't you open this one and take whatever's inside, and I'll get the next one.
Bingo's blood bling. Okay. So
Enough said.
QER.
QER,
Okay.
you can't go wrong. And then I don't know if you're invulnerable when you're spinning, but you do enough damage that I don't think you have to care too much. Look at that. And now they're dead.
Okay.
And we get a ton of loot. Now I got 71 gold, man.
Okay. Well, I like this gun.
Starting to pick it up, I think. Skiing is easier, and the other thing, I think part of this maybe is like cultural, because snowboarding's like a little newer. But I always think like long term, what do I want to do? And then I see like 70-year-olds skiing on the ski hills, and I do not see any 70-year-olds snowboarding on the ski hills. So I think like logically speaking, that tells me that my future at some point will rely on skiing instead of snowboarding. But maybe that'll change as the people who snowboard right now get older and keep snowboarding. I don't know. But it's hard, and also it uses muscles you don't use that often. So you're probably like crazy sore today.
Yeah, I mean, like I was just trying to take the whole thing in because I come, where I grew up and stuff, that's not really a thing, skiing
No, I
and snowboarding.
understand, yeah.
but like I was trying to, I didn't want to give up because it's hard, right? But
well, and you
also,
can't give up because you're there for your kids, so you're locked in.
Yeah. So, but I was happy that she picked it up so quick. But also, I'm like, it's a lot of time to get up a hill for like 8 seconds of.
Well, that's
semi-fun.
more of a bunny hill type thing. Because once you get on bigger mountains and longer runs, the lift time is like a nice break while you're, because you just spend like maybe 5 or 10 minutes bombing down the hill.
Yeah, it was like. It felt like playing Tarkov. I spent like 10 minutes in a queue and then got head eyes, and I'm like, all right, back in the queue again.
The one thing I will say, like, you guys don't own skis, you did rentals?
Yeah.
That's the worst part. The worst part is the rentals. Because I thought that I hated skiing. But I think the reason that I hated skiing is every time, you should use this healing fountain right here, by the way. Every time I went skiing, it's like 2 hours before you can ski. You got to get to the mountain. Maybe you got to get a lift pass. Then you got to go up. Then you got to get the rentals. And you're like, I don't know what my sizes are. I don't know if, like, I know the shoes are supposed to be uncomfortable, but I don't know if this is too uncomfortable. It can take you like 90 minutes just to do your first run. If you can get to the point where that stuff is like, you're just throwing the skis in the car and going, then it becomes way, way better. The only thing is you need to know, that you like skiing and what kind of skis are comfortable for you, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, like to me, the fun part was I didn't have to bring all that stuff and like then figure out how to store it and also buy it.
Well, like for Kate, she has a snowboard, so we can just throw the snow. You should take that maybe. You can just throw the snowboard like in the back of your car and drive up to the top of the mountain. And then once you get there, like we have like a season pass, so you just get on the lift, and then you're snowboarding, in 10 minutes.
So is she? So she's shredding for like 30 minutes straight, not a Tarkov raid.
It might be like 10 minutes, but still. And then like
that sounds worth it.
The lift chair. I mean, the lift chair might be like 10 minutes too, but the lift chair's got a certain sense of thrill all to itself.
Yeah, I was like going on this. It was like a treadmill buried underneath.
Yeah, the magic carpet.
Yeah.
I'm a magic carpet lad myself. I'm very familiar with the magic carpet.
Okay.
It gets better though, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Okay,
but let's not fight these guys. Let's bounce to the next camp.
Let's
go this way.
What's the next step up from a bunny hill?
I can never remember whether it's blue circle or green square, but it's not black diamond. Apparently, it's green.
Okay, is that going from like level 1 to level 20, or is it just a longer bunny hill?
It's basically a longer bunny hill.
Okay.
The hard part of doing it is just instead of staying on your feet for like, 25 seconds, you're gonna stay on your feet for like 2 minutes.
Okay, no, that's fine.
Which is more fun because you're not immediately getting to the bottom and then trying to get back on the magic carpet.
All right.
I think it can be a great like wintertime hobby, but I won't deny like the setup is the worst part. Like with the first day that we went was like Christmas Eve, and I think we waited in line like almost an hour just to get the season pass that we had like already bought. But once we knocked that out, like, it was smooth sailing. Everything else, too, like, we went back on Boxing Day, which is the day after Christmas, and the line was, like, it looked like it might be 2 hours. It was, like, 5 times longer than the line on Christmas Eve. So people are willing to go through some torture. It must be worth it.
Well, to me, the cool part seemed like after you're done, there's just, like, a huge bar restaurant where you can just hang.
Yeah, the après ski.
Yeah. What's that called?
The après ski, the after ski. That's the meat and potatoes for a lot of people for sure.
Because like, hey, you just did something, you're feeling like you're outdoorsy, and then you get to like just kick your feet up, you know?
Holy. And a coffee tastes so much better after you've been like suffering in the cold for a couple hours. Oh, or a nice sandwich or something like that. Oh.
Revive Shrine, okay.
Oh, you should use this. This heals you, but also refills your Estus.
See, my V still says 0.
Oh, maybe you haven't talked to the NPC that actually gives you Estus. But if we win this run, you'll be able to get it, I think. Because the run is like 5 quests or something, but I wouldn't worry about all that just yet. How much gold you got?
84.
84 as well.
Drew a big chest?
The big chest is over 100, I think.
Okay.
You could open this 42, though.
Was this made by one guy? Do you know?
I honestly have no idea.
Okay. How'd you find it?
Yes, I got sick of playing the same stuff day in, day out. And then I said, what are we going to play today? And I had 2 things on the docket. This and Broom Sweeper. Broom Sweeper is like a Minesweeper roguelike.
I saw you playing that, and I'm like, well, this. I just saw like 10 seconds of you like picking out cleaning supplies.
I think it's pretty good.
Okay.
Now, is it the new Balatro? You might put it in the title, but I probably wouldn't say that necessarily. But
in the first video title on the channel, and then when it gets 60% of the views, you're like, all right. But how did you find Lord? Like, what was your process for finding?
A, it was in like notable new releases on Steam, and then B,
Okay.
it was like someone in chat was like, you should play Lord, and I was like, you know what? That's 2 data points. Who am I to argue with 2 data points? 1 is a coincidence. 2 is a sign.
I got you.
If I may, we're kind of like mogging this one. We're doing a lot better anyway.
Yeah. All right, let's get this toast.
I'm freaking rich, dude. Isn't there a big chest? Oh, there's a big chest back here. There is. It is kind of an extraction game too. Because after you kill the boss, you gotta run.
Okay.
You gotta get back to Lawrence Fishburne.
Got it. And then can we decide? You can decide to go again, or you can cash out, or you have to go again.
Sadly, it doesn't really have that mechanic.
Okay.
I was crashing out though, because I was in Apollo's chat. I was talking about Lord. And I'm sorry to put this chatter on notice again, after I owned them in Apollo's chat to begin with. That's not really fair to them. But they were like, Lord's just Risk of Rain 2. And I was like, you're literally watching this dude play, like, Among Us right now. Except it's not Among Us, it's like medieval Among Us. I forget what it was even called, but it was exactly the same as Among Us. I was like, what do you mean you don't like when a game is in the same genre as another game? Yeah, villainy, exactly. It was the same game, man.
Speaking of,
looked pretty good though.
I did see. I saw it for like 3 seconds. That there's a new, like extraction-esque like fantasy game that looked pretty good. I don't know what it's called though.
You don't remember what it's called? I don't think I've seen it, to be honest with you.
I think it just came out.
Oh, was it? Yeah, no, it's from the developers of Titanfall and Destiny or something like that. I feel like I saw that. And this doesn't mean anything necessarily, I thought it looked, yeah, High Guard, that's it. I thought it looked kind of like not good.
Good.
But
well, I just looked at PvPvE and I was interested, and then I stopped looking at it.
It might be good, but...
Yeah.
but it kind of looked not good to me. But to be fair, it's also, not to rag on the devs, but it's also possible if I saw a trailer for this, I would be like, this also doesn't look that inspiring to me. But then after playing it changed my opinion a little.
I got to give a shout out to your El Degato in chat. It's like named it. Someone named Degato in your chat named it, but it went by too fast.
Someone's gonna get it.
Deltano? I don't know.
Can you add Deltano until they... It's Marathon? It's Eldegard.
No, Eldegard. Yeah,
Eldegard.
That's what it was. All right. What? DL Guigia?
DL Guiga, they come around now and then. The Guigler still comes around now and then. Not doing too many Peloton rides, but otherwise around.
Speaking of Mog, where is there like an overall leaderboard for your Peloton group?
There is.
where do you rank in there?
I think in terms of overall group rides, I have the most overall group rides for sure.
Okay. But like in the AP rankings, like top 25 teams, are you a top 25 team?
Yeah, because we don't have that many riders.
Okay.
I would say I'm like near the top of the second group down. Or if I was being overly complimentary to myself, the bottom of the very top group.
Okay, so you're like relegation, kind of. You're on both sides of relegation.
There would if we extract. Don't fight these guys. Don't fight these guys. Just take the loot and go. If we extrapolated the metaphor to the point where, like, imagine we had the same number of teams that were in college football. Mm-hmm. I would be in danger of being ranked, I would say.
Okay. You said don't fight these guys, sorry.
Don't fight red guys.
Okay.
Unless you have to like survive or get a heal off or something.
Does the red indicate they're higher level than us, or like?
No, they're like phantoms that just get summoned because it's nighttime. So fighting them doesn't really give you any special loot or anything. But fighting the camps gives you loot, which keeps you scaling.
Okay.
But it's going well. I'm locked in for sure.
Is there anyone to watch? Is there anyone that's like gaining on you?
Not really. Most of the people that were gaining have just passed. What tends to happen is everybody sort of starts. If they're new to it, they start a little below, and then some people, let's call it like 20%, get obsessed with it, and within like 6 months to a year, they just surpass me.
Mm.
And
you're pretty much.
And I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna say?
You're at capacity.
They don't have any kids. So it's not really like an apples to apples comparison, but they're doing great work. Don't get me wrong, but it's not exactly a fair comparison, if I may.
So there's sometimes people say stuff in chat, all chats, not just mine, and I'm like, my head immediately goes to r/kidless, and like I want to say something, but it's like you don't know what you don't know, you know? It can't.
Dude, I got laughing because here, I think let's clear this one last camp really quick, get tons of loot, and then fight the boss right behind us. I think we can do it today. I got laughing because someone in my chat was like, I was talking about how doing the dishes isn't that bad because you're always doing something as an adult. Like, you might as well be doing the dishes. Like, it gets a lot worse than the dishes. And then someone was like, yeah, my parents just decided like the dishes were too much, so now we're eating off paper plates. And I was like, man, if that's your parents, like, I'm sorry, you're cooked, man. Like, they're doing you dirty. You never even had a chance. Like, to have kids and then, like, the kids are old enough to talk on Twitch and then be like, I'm just done with the dishes is just crazy to me. Like, there's so much harder stuff in life than just getting the dishes done every day. Like, what are we talking about?
Did you roast them, or did you just?
No, I roasted the parents because I was like, that's insane, man. Your parents have got to be like in middle age, right? What do you mean they're opting out of doing the dishes? Oh, you have a power up on my ping, by the way. A freebie.
So you put that on the parents for never giving the kid the chore to do the dishes.
Well, no. I put that on the parents for not like doing the dishes. Like, just do the dishes. You got so much other hard stuff to do as an adult. The dishes are like nothing, man. It's like saying, you know, oh, I don't need to practice. I'll just like, or I don't need to study. I'll just lock in on the exam. Like, it's naive. I just think that they're setting the kid up for disaster if they're of the opinion that they're like, I'm not even going to do the dishes.
So, all right, so let's fast forward. The said kid gets married. They're filling out their wedding registry. Hey, hon, what kind of china do you want to pick up? Nah, I just want 100,000 paper plates.
Royal dinette, please. I just can't imagine, man. You're gonna eat off paper plates for like, what, like 50 years until you die? It just seems insane to me. Like, you know how much I would rather do the dishes than respond to like 85% of the emails that I have to respond to? I would rather spend all day doing the dishes than have to reply to half of those. And these are just the ones you have to reply to. The ones that you can ignore, I'm doing a pretty good job of ignoring.
See, I take the almost opposite stance. I just don't reply to any of them. I literally, once every 2 months, Control-Alt-Delete all my emails, because here's the thing: if it's that important, they're gonna get in contact with me.
So like, I'm talking about like stuff. I know we do this every year, but like stuff from your accountant. Your accountant emails you and is like, "I need this form," and you're just gonna ignore it until they leave you a voicemail.
If I don't do it right away and it like gets buried onto like page 3 of emails, it's gone. And then they'll text me and be like, "Hey, I need you to do this," and I'll say okay, or they'll call me when I'm picking up my kids from school and call me a fool in front of my kids. But then I'm like, that must have been serious.
I don't think I'd be able to sleep at night, to be honest. Like, in a way, I kind of admire it, but I think for my own stress levels and mental health, I would rather just, I'd reply to those ones.
What's the worst that's gonna happen, though?
Well, I mean, I look at it the other way. What's the worst that could happen? I could spin you a yarn, but in all likelihood, you're probably going to be fine. But the other thing is, what are you getting out of ignoring it? Because you're going to have to do it anyway.
Peace of mind.
There's
I don't have 500 emails.
But you do have 500 emails. You're just choosing not to respond to them.
Yeah, but when I get that inbox 0 after select all delete.
I mean, I do imagine that feels awesome. Don't get me wrong. Do you want to get the Zombie King Slammer? And then we run to the yellow light on your map.
Okay. Is there a slide button or no?
No slide. Devs, if you're watching, that could be the next piece of the puzzle.
Now that's a Mega Bonkler. There's a lot of sliding in Mega Bonkler. You never played that, right? You just watched it and said it's too much pick 3?
Yeah, but you know, the new year is a time for like taking stock of your life and maybe learning from mistakes. Mega Bonk might not be my cup of tea, but I could have farmed a couple weeks out of it. Would have been good for me. Would have been good for the audience. Could have been, you know, it's kind of an unforced error to just be like, I'm going to ignore this, and I don't even know what I was playing back then.
All right, let's take a look at our stats here.
You got me on some stuff. Q and E.
Okay.
Look at that. You received more damage, which is actually good. That means you were tanking. You had a higher damage ceiling.
Okay.
Spent less gold, which I would say is good. I think you did much better that time.
Okay, I'm with you. All right, so that was night 1 that we survived, or did we beat the game?
We beat 1 quest. To beat a run, you have to beat 5 quests. But if I had to guess, we're probably gonna die like pretty close to the start of quest number 2, if I had to guess. Right. So the loop in town, I'm talking as if you're ever going to play this again. The loop in town, you've got purple juice boxes in the bottom right. You go over here and spend them on like permanent upgrades.
Okay.
And then I think, what happens if you go over to this thing?
I'm still trying to figure out how to buy.
Oh, you know what? I bet if you go to the top, doesn't this guy sell you an Estus flask at the top? Health flask 1, a healing flask with 1 charge.
Yes, I bought that.
Okay, that's huge.
Just now. I just now bought.
That's a big one.
Okay.
And then you can refill it from the fish water cooler over here.
Okay.
Also, the other thing, you could play this with up to 8 people. That's kind of crazy. A little chaotic for sure, but you don't see that many 8-player games.
No, I wonder why they don't do that more often.
Well, I think because the average person only has like 2 friends now, so they're just like, we'll only program for like a max lobby size of 3. 3 friends? Like, come on, Mr. Popular.
All right, hold on. I alt-tabbed, and then okay. I'm gonna try controller here. All right, so next up we gotta pick a quest.
Yeah, we're gonna do the second quest because I've never beaten it.
Okay.
And after that, I would say you have a good idea of what's going on here.
Okay, I'm with you. So this morning, I open up Discord, and we're doing something different on YouTube. We're doing like 1 video a week, highly produced, and I got an email from my editor with like a list of 7 songs from YouTube saying like DMCA, DMCA, DMCA. What do you want to do about this? And they were all songs that have been like hand-picked on the playlist that have been cleared by like the individual artists. And then someone in chat said, make sure to tell this to NL. He's gonna love this. What were they referring to?
Well, I think they're just trying to spread the worst form of streamer content, which is just baiting streamers to argue. My first question would be, are they DMCAs or content ID matches?
Content ID match.
Then who cares?
Well, then you can't monetize a video.
Yeah, but these, if you got like 10 in a row, they must be old, right?
No, they're 10 on a video that's supposed to go live today on the initial upload. So you upload it and then you do like the DMCA check, and we couldn't go live with it today because there was like 7 clips in it. Is
it because of in-game music, or is it because of like added music that you guys added to it?
No, it's from like the playlist that I use on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
I individually contacted every artist to be like, hey, do you care if I play this? So like, yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, but they might not have put that, like, they might not have programmed that into the YouTube Content ID system, right? They just sent you an email.
Yeah.
That's why, like, I don't necessarily. I mean, it's not a big deal. I probably would have just sent it live anyway, but like, that's why I'm like, it's really the system that's the part that's screwed up.
But if you send it, then you don't get paid for the video.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, so I wouldn't send it. I'm not sending it.
You go again tomorrow.
No, but I'm only putting out 1 video a week now because it's like highly edited, produced, not just not just the unicorn that is Northernlion.
No, I understand. I don't know. Well, now you could use the auto tool to like remove the sound from that part, but it kind of betrays the highly produced nature of it to begin with.
Well, Chad said that you were gonna say, "Oh, I just knew it was a matter of time before all those people said, yeah, you know what? I want to get paid for that song now."
No. It's because the problem is it's a DMCA versus a content ID. I don't really care about a content ID. Like, if someone sends me a content ID for a song that they actually own the rights to, I'm like, all right, fair enough. I'll just never play that again. But a DMCA, that's like the nuclear option. That's totally different.
So, I have been on YouTube for 12 years, never got a DMCA. Brought in Librarian for 1 month. DMCA strike. And then he ghosted me. He has
oh no.
45 days, Discord, nothing. Crickets. And I'm
Librarian,
like, all right,
is this true? Are you in chat, Librarian?
Hot potato.
Oh, an epic hot potato, no less. He's in hiding. Did you have to go to copyright school when you got it?
No, I just said, you know what, I'm just gonna tank it, and then after 6 months, it just gets dropped off.
Yeah. I only had the one.
You got one before?
We did a Tarkov video together, and I called it Blinded by the Light. And the movie studio E1, Entertainment One, was coming out with a movie called Blinded by the Light, and they went, hey, you can't post our movie on YouTube. Here's a DMCA. And I went, yeah, obviously, I know. But I had to, like, go into... Let's go up this tower. I had to go through YouTube copyright school to get access to my own, like, channel again, essentially. Like, they just assume that you're guilty. And they're giving you, like, a quiz to pass the course. And the quiz is, like, trying to get your boating license. It's like, you know, should you crash your boat? Should you upload Hollywood movies to YouTube? No, this is illegal and a violation of Digital Millennium Copyright Act. So I did all that, and then I emailed my partner manager on YouTube, and I was like, hey, I got, like, a false DMCA, sort this out. And they did get back to me, like, within 24 hours, but I was I was incensed because I had Dan Guzman was killed by a goblin thief. I'm gonna get you. Don't even sweat that.
I thought you were going a different direction. I thought you were saying "Blinded by the Light." I'm like, it's a Steely Dan song that came after you, like "Blinded by the Light," revved up like a douche, you know, and rolling, and like, cause I'm like, you did name it after verbatim a song, so I could see that.
Well, the song is not called "Blinded by the Light." Escape from Tarkov with Dan Giesling, episode 932, right? Like, so two could play that game.
Wait, but when you got that email or logged into your YouTube channel, your heart had to skip a beat.
Yeah, I was like, what's going on? And then it turns out it's just, well, I don't know, like, idiotic, like, algorithm or something like that, but... So, like, that stuff is serious, but, Content ID, I mean, I get it, I don't worry about it that much. But also, I mean, like, it is the sort of stuff that if you play random clips on stream, yeah, I think...
No, it's not random clips, though. That was the thing.
But they are random clips, like...
The music?
I know you have the... But what does the music have to do with the video?
It just happened to be in the background or something I was
That's random!
Yeah.
You're like... I don't think it's necessarily like a strategic misstep. I do think you're amplifying your exposure, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
No, I got you.
But I don't think you really did anything wrong. I think it's just one of those things, like if you're playing stuff on Twitch, you're gonna get content ID matched on YouTube from time to time. I get content ID matched on YouTube all the time too, but like you said, I'm like the videos are very low effort, so I'm just like, whatever, fair enough.
Like, what do you... But I feel like you're, like, the most cautious out of everyone I know. What are you getting matched for?
Well, sometimes you play an indie game, and then, like, just the song that they used in the indie game, they bought off of a library somewhere, but on the YouTube Content ID system, they don't have it cleared, so, like, that one gets Content ID matched, but you just sort of go, okay, fair enough.
And then you never play the
game
again.
And then you absolutely never play it again, yeah. Well, I almost had you. I'm gonna get you back. It's gonna take a minute. I'm dead. Well, Daniel. I think you might not be Lord coded.
I will say this. I had fun.
That's good. That's good. I had fun as well. Do have time for like a couple casual.
Well, like, yeah, it's like, hey, like, we served up some hamburger, but we also pulled something out of the freezer earlier today.
Right.
You want it?
I wanna.
You all right? Let's do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, but like I see where I don't want you to think this is a Divinity situation because it's not that. You know what I mean?
Well, it kind of is because Divinity is also really good.
But I saw the vision. Like, I see the vision for this. But can I ask you something? Can I ask you something? Are you have your gamer skills become so atrophied that you can't aim your own abilities anymore, and you need to Mega Bonk gave you a crutch, and the crutch actually became like a prosthetic, like you can't remove it anymore?
You're
Okay,
like, now that I've played a game that shoots all my abilities for me, I can't actually shoot my abilities myself.
Can I ask you a question under the protection of insurance?
Yes.
Meaning that the insurance means you can't get mad if I ask this question, because the question is not designed to get you mad. It's merely to present a comparison that I would like to get your opinion on. Okay. So we played Night Rain, which is like made by arguably one of our shared favorite creators of all time, or at least the IP, etc. Right? So
yes.
You took Night Rain, which had some familiar juice, and you took everything from that, which we both agreed. I felt like Night Rain was like, it's just a little too much, right?
I actually, once I had put like 30 hours in a Night Rain, I was like, this is awesome. The only problem is it sucks to watch because the whole time you play, you're just so hooked. You have like the Neo Nebuchadnezzar internet pipe in the back of your skull. And your eyes are just going blah, 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 blah. Like you're so locked in that chat feels ignored and like doesn't necessarily know what's happening.
Okay. And you felt like with Lort, that wasn't the case.
Well, I think what I would say is Lort, much like Night Rain, is fun. Is chat messing with it? Probably not long term, but in the short term, yeah, I think so.
I got you. Yeah, I saw the vision.
Oh my God! You gotta turn off open mic, man.
I'm sorry.
Holy oh my God! Is that what you've been sounding like in all these lobbies you've been playing with people, man?
Yes.
It's so it's literally on 100 and coming out of the wrong device. It's so you the whole time you were playing with those guys, you're going, let's get this toast, but it was like you'd swallowed the microphone.
So all the games, Counter-Strike, Fortnite, PUBG, all open mic. It's not even push to talk.
No, man. Holy. I'll say maybe it was just Counter-Strike and later. Because Counter-Strike, the Valve games sometimes just turn your mic to 100. But it might be, I mean, you might have played Counter-Strike yesterday too, or a couple days ago, so I don't know, man.
All right, what do I just casual for?
You just gotta ready up.
Okay.
We're good to go, man. When I played rematch against you, your mic was like that too? Oh no.
Now I know.
It also was like 150 decibels. It was like your mouse click was like a rocket landed right next to me. Dude, we got Elwood on the squad. Holy cow. That's really funny. Dan, I don't know how much casual you've been playing. I actually feel like it's the best thing they have ever added to the game. Because now, 10 times a game, I get to kill a bot with a sniper rifle. And sometimes, like just as a result of spending some time down at the range, I can land those shots against a real human now. Like it's actually the problem with PUBG when Team Unity when it was reaching its nadir is everybody got so good that we couldn't ever, like as soon as we got in a firefight, you and I just got shot in the head instantly. The fact that we can like land some shots now against the bots has actually, it's given me the ability to do a little bit of training.
It's like, you know, you're getting your kids to eat vegetables, so you like grind up some broccoli and put it in the muffin, they don't notice, and then all of a sudden like you give them broccoli. Yeah, no, I got you.
Are your kids good with vegetables?
I think ones they like carrots are green light. Yeah. Anything else is a little bit of a stretch. What about you?
Carrots are a weird one because she eats them every night. And then the other night she was like, I don't like carrots. And we're like, you're eating them right now. And she's like, yeah, but I don't like them. So I think maybe she's a little confused. But other than that, it's really like a red pepper and cucumber sort of setup. She really likes red peppers at least, which sucks because they're like so expensive. If she would just get into a cheaper vegetable, that would be awesome. But
yeah, my middle son thinks like red peppers are like a treat, you know. So
yeah,
like I'm trying to
they're
keep
so
it
sweet.
off the vegetable tab. Yeah.
I don't even buy myself red peppers. If I was making something with peppers, I would buy green peppers.
Question about you regarding this mode though. There is a time limit, right? You can only play so much casual.
Yes. So it's an hour, but the secret is you can queue as long as you have a minute left. So you could probably play for like an hour and a half if you get 2 in before an hour.
So like, and this is where like my hope, and I'm a very hopeful individual. That's where my hope gets shredded because I agree with you. This is the most fun thing to happen to PUBG in forever, but yet they still found a way to PUBG it.
Yes, I think that's
like why can't we just play it forever?
I have no idea. I could conjure some theories, but I have no idea overall. I'm assuming maybe it puts that the one thing I was thinking is maybe it's expensive for the servers to have like 8 human beings and 92 bots.
Okay. At least that makes sense. But other than that, like, I can't fathom. What is it? So there's a lot of stuff I need to learn. What is a jammer pack? Do you know what a jammer pack is? A jammer
pack is it's a like a level 2 backpack that protects you from the blue. So it has the same space as a level 2 backpack, but you won't take damage in the blue for like probably like 2 or 3 minutes. Like it's pretty long.
That's pretty awesome. Didn't know that.
You ever fly in the hang glider in this game?
I was unaware there was a hang glider.
Oh man. So I've been getting trolled. And we may get trolled in this game depending on whether or not there's stream snipers in here. The way that people troll me, they get in the hang glider, which is like an airplane, and then they point it at me when I'm sniping someone on a roof, but like point it at the back of my head, and then they turn off the engine so it makes no noise, and then just crash the hang glider into me, and it says I died by falling. So I'll just be like minding my own business on the roof, and then I just hear an incredibly loud explosion, and my body goes completely limp.
Look, I don't want to call any attention to them in chat, but if you did that, please send me a Twitch whisper so I can give you your +2. That's really funny.
It is really good. It's happened enough that I have started to get a little mad about it. But I can't deny that it's really funny. The first time it happened, I was not mad. I was like, that's awesome. But the second time it happened, I got a little mad.
See, the only way I think the madness is acceptable is if it's during casual.
Because you got like, a limited time.
Yes.
No, I think it makes a big difference for sure.
So you can like hear it coming.
Right, so they turn off the engine and then just point it at you. Which is, I have to say, it really is really funny. No one... You hear that?
That's me.
Oh. No one's going to say that's not funny.
Well, there has to be some deterrence towards that. Like, there's got to be a way for you to outsmart that person somehow.
Well, you can stay inside or never take a shot at anybody else.
Oh, that's not fun.
You looking for anything in particular?
No, I think I'm good.
That's true. You can also get a you could get an M249 with an extended mag, so you could just pump like maybe 400 bullets into the hang glider as it's coming down. I mean, we could run this. I mean, we have to get out of here, I guess, but we can run this town. Car 98K 4X cheek pad with 150 ammo. Like, it's over for them, man. I know a bot hates to see this coming.
I think that's the beauty of this mode is like, there are bots, but it's not everyone.
No, and the other beautiful thing about it is you know immediately. Because they lean.
Oh, is that how? I can't tell yet.
The bot lean is a classic.
Should we pick up Elwood or no?
Why not?
All right. All right, so okay, we'll get Elwood. Do you know how to honk? I can honk. All right.
I believe the passenger of a vehicle cannot honk. I'll go get him. I'll shoot some shots at his fitted.
Okay. It is pretty amazing that this game is still around.
I think so. But then in playing it, I'm like, man, we screwed up. We never should have left PUBG behind.
You know how good we'd be right now?
All the other battle royales, they went way too zoomer coded and overstimulating. Like in PUBG, the time to kill is like 0.1 second, which is really bad. But the flow of the game is like so slow, so meditative. Dare I even say there's like a little bit of strategy. And then when I see someone play like Apex Legends or something like that, it's just flashing lights, man. Like they're doing something every second. Gaming went so wrong.
You know how you said like you couldn't see yourself snowboarding when you're 80?
Yeah.
But you could see yourself skiing? I could see myself playing PUBG when I'm 80.
I think it would be like not a life worth living if I didn't, honestly.
I'm glad you went that direction because I thought you were going to go a different direction with that. What is he doing?
Brother, I don't think Elwood's coming. Let's follow him in though. That might be Dan Aykroyd, bro. Elwood Blues in the history of rock and roll.
So I'm going to lob one your way, but I think you can get out of it without any controversy. Because I don't know. I haven't explored. What's the deal with Chevy Chase?
I think he's a funny guy who is really hard to work with and kind of like a dickhead.
But like, do you think he can be funny because he spent all his points in funny and not in human interaction?
I have no idea, I suppose.
Okay.
But
he
seems by all accounts to be a very unpleasant man. But yeah. I think he's funny, or at least was funny in like the 70s and the 80s.
Yeah.
But am I going to watch a Chevy Chase documentary? No, because I'm not. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, yeah.
It was so Austin Powers, man. What is this part of the map anyway? Have you ever seen this in 700 hours of PUBG? On Erangel, have you ever seen this? No. Oh my god, and now I don't have the speed to get up the hill.
Wait, so you're saying you wouldn't watch a Chevy Chase documentary?
I'm hopefully permanently, but at least temporarily off. And I'm using this term derisively, but under duress. I'm off the pop culture slop, especially the pseudo-intellectual pop culture slop, which is like, well, I'm not watching something stupid like a stupid movie. I'm watching a documentary about a guy who was in a stupid movie that I loved from 40 years ago. I'm so sick of to play the hits. I'm so sick of the movie that covers the behind the scenes expose of the making of another movie that you saw 30 years ago based on the tell-all book that was then spun into a podcast, which was I'm trying to watch more like original stories and like I don't know, dare I even say stuff that borders on art instead of just watching an element of pop culture, chewing it up, spitting it out, repackaging it, consuming it again, learning like absolutely everything about every human being that has ever existed on the planet. Like I don't know anything about like Nelson Mandela, man. I can't be watching the Chevy Chase documentary. There's other people before him on the list.
So, I've never heard the term intellectual slop. So to you, intellectual slop is anything that is being repurposed to make people think they're getting smarter, but it's just a repackaging of an original piece of media that's already been watched before.
I don't want to put the evil on the people watching it necessarily. Although that would normally, at an earlier age in my life, that would be the impulse. I'm dropping some firsties here if anyone wants them, by the way.
Okay.
I'm just over the Netflix, like documentaries used to be broadly interesting topics covered in a way you'd never seen them covered before. And now I feel like every news headline, Netflix is like, oh, we can get a 10-episode true crime documentary about that. Like, why would we make a 84-minute long documentary that gives you like most of the context when instead we could make a 10-episode documentary where we interview absolutely everybody involved in this news story that, hey, I remember, the whole reason you're watching it is, I remember when that was in the news. I remember hearing about that 15 years ago, and now we got his babysitter on there. Now we know, oh, here's where he went to kindergarten, here's where he went to middle school, here's his first girlfriend, to tell us about why did he do the thing that he did 50 years later. Like, it's just, oh, Elwood's popping off, man.
Right in front of us, blue. Oh, that's a big boy, big boy.
Big boy, big boy. Left side of, oh, yeah, I see him. These are real people.
Was he on top of the roof?
I don't think so.
Oh, wow.
Dropped
nice.
Elwood's faded. Dropped another. One left, I think. Maybe two. Is that tearing?
I'm tearing him, yeah.
Based. Might have just been those two here. I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna get Elwood.
I got your front covered.
Nice shooting, by the way.
That was kind of sick. There was some sickness in there. Deserved a Red Bull after that one.
Yes. But dude, this game, there is a flow to this game, man. It's like we can banter and then it's time to lock in, and then once we're clear here.
It's the GOAT. I don't think you're evil if you watch this stuff, by the way. I don't think you're evil or compromised. I'm just so sick of it. I think what really broke it for me, and it's just a straw that broke the camel's back situation, but I was like, why am I watching the American Gladiators documentary on Netflix? Why is it 10 episodes?
Wait for oh, sorry, go ahead.
Why am I watching, he has an electric guitar, man. Why am I didn't even really watch that much American Gladiators, like, as a kid. I've probably seen 10 episodes in my life, but, like, I don't need to be watching 600 minutes of behind-the-scenes content that's like, oh, shocker, they were on steroids. Surprise, surprise, man. The dude is named Nitro. What do you think? Or, like, the other one that leaves a bad taste in my mouth is all of the milking of the true crime stuff. And when it was more of a novelty, I didn't really feel the ick from it, but now, like, I think I was watching the Murdaugh Murders one, like, maybe 4 years ago, and I was just like, these are, like, real people who were killed, and they're, like, turning their death into, like, a cliffhanger sting for the next episode, so you're less likely to click off. Like, I'm out of here, man. This is just too much. Target acquired.
American Gladiators, tell me you don't think you could have done that assault challenge where they shoot the tennis balls at you. I watched that every day as a kid. I'm like, bro, I could win this. For sure I could win this. I locked it.
Mogged.
Nice. You think there's more?
I don't. Okay. There could be, but I don't. Chat, did you see that? Did you see that shooting? Oh, he sees someone. Oh, I see someone. Oh!
You got him?
Yeah, I marked him if you want to tear, but he's just minding his own business.
Take it.
More shooting. Oh, see another one. I'll mark.
Okay.
Orange tree.
He's leaning.
Whoa! Love that.
Nice. Whoa, in the house. Oh, behind us, bitch. Staircase.
Knocked him.
Yo, real player. You stay bent. Here we go. Sorry. Nice shooting, dude. You've gotten
It
so
feels
much
so.
better.
I know it's so crazy.
It's been like 2 weeks of you playing this. You got better better in 2 weeks than 5 years, Tark.
The bots are in the smoked resin there, boy.
Some holes in them.
Did you know with a bolt action rifle, after you shoot, you can hold the button to see if the shot landed?
I didn't know that.
It's huge, man.
My streamer learning new tech. Oh, that is new tech.
Imagine having a car and knowing, oh, what a shot, man.
Well, just because I use the hold down tech.
Knowing if your shots actually land. Oh. They're smoking them again. Dude, we're gonna get so many knocks off of these bots. They'll run out of smokes eventually.
Dude, this is so good, man.
Oh, one on the road right in front of us. Marked. He's running up that hill.
Okay.
On orange. Behind orange tree. Love that. Yeah, he's not gonna know where it's coming from.
Give me a little peek. Give me a little peek.
What a whiff. Got him.
Nice.
Oh, I saw his head explode, man.
Where's the other one shooting at us?
Close to the smoke.
Okay.
Behind this tree. Right there on orange.
Right,
And there's more than one.
Yeah. I got one on blue ping.
Oh, yeah. Got him good. He's not down, though. Is that orange or blue?
Oh, that was orange. Dusted him.
Holy.
There's another one. Oh, there's another one right by him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you get him?
Yes.
Holy.
this is the best, man. PUBG, please give us more than 60 minutes, man.
Like, you see what I mean? I feel like you can actually, like, miss a shot and still be able to, like, continue the fight instead of just missing one shot and then dying.
I feel alive, man. Holy.
Look at the pile.
Unmark the pile. Where's the pile?
Pile is right there.
Oh, man.
You need anything?
No. I mean, no. Dude, you got me when that guy came up the stairs, man. I was panicked.
That
Dusted
was
him.
literally just hip fire. Third person, hold right click, hold left click.
I don't make them like this,
No,
man.
no. I mean, and then 10 left, man.
Well, pot friends in the game.
Check this
Is
out.
Is that the guy?
That is one of the guys for sure.
Okay.
That's my bad. I jumped out the window.
All right. Are you trying to get up, or what are you trying to do?
I was just trying to make it look like I was doing something funny to the window.
Wait, let me try it again. Try again.
Something like this. Oh, that's close.
Got one right there, Ryan. It's very.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he just got tagged.
Pot friend tore him.
Pot friend. So he's pot friends to the left, maybe north somewhere. We just got to tag him. I don't see him though.
Shooting was pretty close.
Got one. Right here. Blue ping.
Holy, holy, man!
Dude, that hold down fire tech is really good. I never knew that.
It completely
Man.
changes the game. You can actually
did
know
you
if
learn
you're.
that?
Well, chat told me.
Okay.
And then I was like,
Thanks,
why
Chad.
did you take 10 years to tell me about it? And they were like, we told you about it 100 times back in the day. Oh, okay.
Also, I will say, I don't want to brush over this. Being in therapy also is a difference maker.
It does feel so good.
Dude, Pot Friend is shot from the northwest somewhere. I don't have any eyes on him though.
Probably still in the circle too. I thought I heard some steps. I'm just going to take a look. Looks pretty clean down here. You ever feel like you're in a clip about to die? Like me saying looks pretty clean down here, my brain went, I'm in a clip right now. I'm in a clip. You're watching this in a clip.
I'm peeking, man.
I think it's a pretty good circle.
I'm scanning, man.
I think you and I should make our move.
Okay, let's go.
Pot friend just picked up a kill. It's Elwood, us, Pot friend, and 2 others.
Okay.
Gotta check the car. Nobody. I think we want to be like right.
Whoa! Oh, yeah, behind Pot Friend, tree. Yep, right there.
Get low.
Show it.
Faded.
Boom. Oh, not Pot Friend. Nice burn.
That was crazy shooting. Oh my god, that was crazy shooting.
Nice burn. I gotta heal.
You need firsties?
No, I got a medi. So hopefully no one tags me right now.
I'm gonna try to get to the new location. Oh, dude, I think it's just us and Pot Friend. I think we gotta. Oh, Pot Friend must be over here. I think we gotta let Pot Friend kill Elwood, and then we melee.
Okay.
We melee Pot Friend. That's the.
Do you think he's down for that, or do you think
every time
he's not gonna sweat us?
Nah, I'd be surprised.
What is this? What is this EMP grenade? What is that?
That's it's a blue zone bomb, I think. It's just a bomb that spreads the blue zone.
Okay. And that's player controlled?
Yeah. So he was probably over here somewhere.
So we are not going to shoot him if we see him.
Yeah, I would say let him.
Okay.
Oh, Elwood's getting tapped. Elwood's down.
All right, I see him. He's right there.
Okay, Dan, I got a
All
great.
right,
Do you have
hands
oh, I got a great idea. Cover me.
Okay.
Okay, now walk it back. He's trying to blue zone us.
Okay.
2 can play that game, bro. There's a bush back there. I filled it full of gasoline.
Okay. How do I have C4. How do I drop? You know how to use it?
You plant it and then get away from it while it's beeping.
Okay.
Nice try, bud. Oh my god.
Chad, how do I plant this? It says only deployed in my vicinity.
Oh, you gotta like crouch and do it.
Oh, okay.
Here, I'm gonna trick him. Pop Frank, come over here. Yeah, stim up, come over here.
Ryan, whatever you do, don't go near this hut, okay?
Confirmed. Where's my bush? Was this my bush? No, man, that's not. Is this my bush?
Cover me. I'm going to panel.
Damn, this is crazy.
Get in there, man. Tag, tag,
Dude,
tag,
get him, get him.
tag, get in there, tag,
Yeah,
tag,
get him, get him.
tag in! No!
He's taking you.
Dude, shoot him. I guess that breaks. He's gonna hurt my K to D. All right, let's. We can't lose this.
Oh,
Nah.
okay. I thought for sure he was one-tapped, man.
Nice. Wait, hurry up, queue up so we get another
Yeah,
one.
exactly.
Where does it tell you? Does it tell you on the screen how much time you have left? I'm like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Elwood's
He's already
still in
burned one earlier.
Elwood is confused, man. They're still in the match. They're like, what's going on? 11 minutes.
Yeah, I'm probably burned then because I already played today. Oh, 11 minutes. So it goes off the most. Whoever burned the most?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know, actually. It would be crazy if it didn't burn it for anybody but the host so that you could just keep going. Imagine.
Do you think he reported?
I think there's a chance. But it was, if I may say so in my own defense, we weren't teaming. It's not like we saw Pot Friend and we went, don't kill him. Joe's on the team.
Oh, I'm just looking at your chat's emote. What emote is that? What
Sure.
is that?
Sure. Can you give Dan a plum popcorn real quick? Dan might not have seen plum popcorn. It's pretty new.
I don't see it. It doesn't show up on the window I'm looking at.
Oh.
Describe it to me though. What is plum popcorn?
It's the video of WNBA superstar Kelsey Plum eating popcorn in the audience, where she grabs like a handful and then puts it in her mouth, and then her eyes go like
side eye.
Yeah.
Because if I'm Elwood, I'm seeing that thinking, why didn't they res me?
I see your point.
You know? Yeah.
But I think it's teaming if we know, like and Potfriend knows this. My methodology for Potfriend is I shoot on sight. And I never go like, hey, bring me a car right now. And if I, except one time, when I really needed one. I said except that one time.
Wait, so you just said you knew he was in the game, or you just assumed
he's always in the game?
But how? How does he do it?
I guess there's not that many people queuing up at the same time.
It's from your chat. Everyone wants a quirked up girly until you're at the game and she's getting her snack on. What does that mean?
Well, they wanted Kelsey Plum dead over the popcorn, man.
Really?
They hated her for eating the popcorn in a goofy way.
Was she supposed to be like? Was she eating the popcorn in a jersey when she was supposed to be paying attention to the game?
No, I think she was eating it like, isn't it random how I'm eating it? And they were like, you should die.
Oh man. Oh, nice, same drop as last time.
Yeah, Rosie. You know Frankie Valli? Seems like he might be popular in Michigan.
Frankie Valli. He was like a mafia guy, right?
There's some suggestions, perhaps.
Okay.
Some might suggest that maybe he's still possibly being trotted out by the mafia, and that explains why he's performing at the age of like 96.
That was my next question, is that he's still alive. I thought with a name like Frankie Valli, there's no way you're still alive.
Dude, Chubby Checker's still alive.
Really?
Yeah.
Did he sing the mess around? No mess around.
I don't think so. Every Chubby Checker song is called some variant on the twist. There's the
Chubby
twist, do the twist again, the old Mexican hat twist. That's right, he does have the slop. He did try to invent a new dance called the slop.
Really?
Yeah. And it
Like
might be about diapers. Like we read the lyrics, and it really seems like there's almost no other way to interpret the lyrics than they're about diapers.
Was the slop dance pre or post slop as we know it?
Like
today?
50 years pre.
Oh, really?
Yes, this is the song is from like 70 years earlier.
Wait, so he could be a time traveler then?
Could be. Suppose I never considered that. I guess slop probably existed as a word before last year, though, now that I think about it.
Yeah, but slop, that would be like, to me, if I heard slop prior to the past year or two, it meant like what pigs eat.
Right, yeah.
Is that what the lyrics are around?
No, it's about a baby making diarrhea in its diaper. Genuinely. Are you a slop bowl? Because we're both millennials, and I think we foisted the slop bowl upon the world. Are you a slop bowl believer or a slop bowl doubter?
I don't know what a slop bowl is.
It's like there's a carbohydrate base, maybe brown rice, maybe quinoa. They put like some green goddess dressing on top. Throw in some kabocha squash. Throw in a bunch of vegetables. Extra $2 for an avocado to be sliced up and put in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that.
I'm kind of. I would say I'm kind of agnostic on them.
Where's the meat? You didn't say any meat.
Usually you do get some form of protein. Yeah. Maybe it has like a chicken breast or some.
Help out!
On my way. And if you die, don't leave because we can get your chip. They done put Fortnite in PUBG.
Okay, I marked the tree where the guy's at. I'm gonna try to circle him. Actually, that's probably not smart, huh?
It's gonna take us a minute to get over there, but we're on our way. The whole squad.
I marked the trees at. It's a bot for sure, but just wasn't ready.
I don't think that's a bot. They were moving different. Okay, it might be a bot, actually.
Okay.
Turns out it might be a bot.
You got any G-Hills?
Oh, yeah, dude, here.
Okay. Yeah, he surprised me. Thank you.
Any last words? Or
Oh, we got one coming up. This is probably pot friend.
Oh! What? Holy, man. How did he do that?
Yo, he's welcome in our games anytime, man. Anytime you want. Keep coming up with cinema. Oh, man.
Oh, my gosh.
I want to see your angle of it because my angle was like horizontal. You look like a rainbow going off.
Yeah, he had an arc to him.
Oh man.
Oh,
you need a 4X? I got an extra one.
Oh, I got one actually.
All right. I also feel like in these casual games, the loot's very plentiful. So whatever you want.
Oh yeah, you kill one bot and the bot spent the whole game looting. Yeah, I'm just gonna drive to the car with flames and then I'll pick you up.
Okay. You think, did he survive that?
No, man, no.
Thank you. Wait, do you know that's Joe on our team?
Yeah.
Is this one of your guys? Okay.
Maybe
Is Joe a chatter?
Maybe Joe wants the buggy. Oh yeah, Joe's a chatter. Joe's been around.
He went for the full name.
That's him right there.
Okay. And Sir Pepper. So it's like easy to get in these casual games.
It must be, man. It must be.
Okay. All right. I'm here for it, man. If we get cinema like that, man.
I wonder what Chicken Wheel's up to these days.
Oh.
Okay, we're gonna res you. It's all right, Joe. It's not your fault. Actually, Joe saved us. He flipped the car over. You still got first in there?
Yeah, I got one.
Oh man, it's a feast down here. It's a bot feast.
Give me some pings. Where that? All right. Oh, I see.
Behind the fence on orange too. Several more over
like
by
a pick
orange.
3.
Holy. This is what this game should have been, man. One's poking his head up on orange. There's still
another one running behind him.
Oh, he went in the building. Oh!
Nice.
What a game, man.
And I like that there's like just enough real players to keep you on your guard. Oh, that guy's still behind there. He's still blue ping.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's a hard shot. Oh, another one. I'm getting in the car. Let's do this.
Oh. All right, I'm getting in. Let's get in. Let's go. Let's go.
Seek and destroy, lads. Yeah, fair.
If you're gonna duck, you better be peeking.
Huge. Lads, don't stop till you're numb. It's the damn dream. Oh, one on the tree, 325 on ping.
Okay.
Oh, go!
We gotta run? Car?
The circle.
It's not a car. Where's our car, Joe?
What happened to my car? We
We
can
gotta get in the buggy.
we can just run too. We can run.
Get in, Joe.
Oh, there's the car. Yeah, I forgot where I parked, man.
You got the car?
Yeah, I'm gonna make it.
Okay, you're good? Okay.
I'm chilling. What a game, man. You ever think about like how crazy it is that this is what it's like to be Apollo in normal games of PUBG?
I know, right?
Like he's doing this stuff to normal people that are trying not to get hit. Yeah, that's right. S-A-T-U-R-D-A-Y. Night.
All right. Oh, got one right here. He's just standing there.
I'm just healing.
All right.
Joe, if you're listening, I'm just healing.
Hey, Joe. Joe, you got me? Is it Dragunov good? No.
I think it might be.
Okay. Dude, these guys are loaded. And just remind me, so like to get full health, you have to have the yellow bar fully extended, right?
I honestly have no idea. I have no clue.
I forget how to do it.
I think you want to take a maximum of 2 boosts.
Okay. All right. Yeah, dude, this is... Man, if this is how they rolled out... Oh, it's a car. If this is how they rolled out PUBG, we never would have left, man.
Never would have
Even if,
left.
like, we played 2 hours of casual and be like, okay, we're feeling good. We'll play an hour of, like, sweat. We still would have played, you know? But you know what? It's never too late to come home.
How crazy is it to think back to like 2017 and we were recording PUBG until like 1 in the morning That just, it seems like that could not have actually happened. Like it's an alternate universe, man.
I know. Dude, that's some life though, man. That's life. Yeah, let me in that. Oh, you guys are chasing the dots.
It's too fast. It's too fast. I left it in neutral and now it's too fast.
All right, let's do this. 40, man. Normally I see 43 alive and like be, oh man. Now I see 43 alive and be like, we're hunting. There's plenty left to hunt, man.
Oh, loot this, loot this. Hey,
what is this?
Chill.
What is this?
See if you can loot this satellite. Level 3 helmets, usually level 3 backpacks.
What the heck? That's pretty awesome. And like this is like, it's like goofy enough but still kind of fits, you know, where it's not like South Park injected into the game, you know. All right, boys.
It's been like
alive.
10 seconds since we wiped the squad. I think we got to get some blood.
A lot of blood here. Yeah, I heard you like, I was watching your stream the other day and you were talking about, you're like fiending for chicken and potatoes, but I missed the conversation before it.
I've been eating a lot of chicken and potatoes, yeah.
Like just straight up plain, like a...
No. This has been bothering me. I don't know where like, I think it's just a generation raised online. That they assume if somebody is, like, does not list every single item that's on the food, they assume it's unseasoned. If I was 70 years old, there's a chance that that might be the case. But the knowledge on seasoning is out, man. Everybody knows. Everybody's seasoning.
Okay, so like you got a plain chicken breast. What do you?
It's not plain. It's seasoned, man.
It's pre-seasoned or you're seasoned?
I'm seasoning it.
Okay, well that's what I'm asking. What are the seasonings that you're seasoning?
A little salt, a little pepper, a little garlic powder, or garlic salt, a little cumin, a little paprika. Just shake it on there. I know how it goes. And
then how do you cook it? You bake it? You throw it in a pan? What do you do?
Roast it on the oven like 425. Minimum of 18 minutes. Some of the thicker ones take a little longer. You got to use your judgment a little bit.
Do you fillet the breast so it's not like thick at one end and thin on the other?
No, I do think if you wanted to take the next step, you would butterfly the chicken breast so it cooks flat and cooks a little bit faster. But I'm cooking like 6 chicken breasts at a time, or like more ideally at a time. And then
you're eating 6 chicken breasts for lunch?
No, bro, I'm meal prepping the chicken breasts and then I'm portioning them out in the glass Tupperwares and eating them for lunch. I'm eating 1 a day for lunch.
One chicken. Okay, so 1 chicken breast, full breast.
Full breast, yeah.
Okay, and then a potato?
I was doing baked potatoes, but honestly, I switched to shoestring frozen French fries that I batch fry in the air fryer, which takes it to the next level because the baked potato, the baking was taking a long time because I was using the oven for the chicken to begin with, and then B, I mean, we're missing a little bit of flavor on the baked potato, to be honest with you.
So then, are you're air frying? Oh, we got a guy right here. Sorry, I'm trying to mark it.
Oh yeah.
It's a car though. So you're cooking all the shoestrings in one shot?
Yeah, well, like multiple fries in the air fryer, but like it takes multiple batches. But then I'm portioning those out with the chicken.
So then, when you put the chicken in the glass with the shoestring and put it in the refrigerator, say on a Wednesday, you did this on a Sunday.
Yeah.
Are those fries? Are they holding up?
Yeah, you just reheat it in the air fryer.
Okay.
No problem, man.
Dude, you got me on the CZ and you got me off the CZ, but the most appealing part of what you just said was the glass container. I feel like
literally
it tastes better.
It's so easy. But it's so annoying to talk about food online. But no one ever asks you how does it taste. They just go, did you put a little of this on there? Like they're so eager to do the end one. Hey, if you want to take it to the next level, hey, I don't. just for the record. I'm very content with the way things are already going. Everything's going great. I think I could stick to this for a long time. I don't want to, you could get your own ancho chilies. You put your own dried ancho chilies on there, it would take it to the next level. Existing level's pretty good for a guy like me. I'm not all that worried about it.
The thing is, like, I don't like using Tupperware because there's 17 lids in 17 different sizes. But if you have dedicated glass, it tastes better coming out of the glass.
I think so. And you know what? The other thing is it kind of doubles as a plate.
Ooh, okay. Oh, he's peeking.
On orange?
Yeah. He peeks, he's getting 3 shots his way. Other side. He peeked the other side.
I got left.
All right, I got blue.
Oh, lit him up. He lit me up, but I lit him up.
Think that's real or bot?
That's a real person for sure.
Oh, okay.
He was driving a car. I don't even know if they programmed the bots to do that.
Blue's gonna push him.
Huge.
Which way are you going?
This guy's gonna be a bit of a fiend for sure.
Do bots not drive cars?
I don't think I've ever seen a bot drive a car.
Okay, that's good to know. Dude, I feel like we're missing out on some...
Yeah, I'm trying to go to the other side for now.
It's a good spot, though.
Great thing about Therapy, man. I mean, you said it. In cover, against the wall, full view out the window. Full view out the window. And, oh, I saw one so far in the distance around orange.
Mark him. Okay.
I think he's in the blue. He'll probably go to, like...
Oh, there's 2 of them! Oh, 2 just ran. They're running, but you're right, they are far.
Oh, yeah. I saw him around here. Hard shot, not gonna lie to you.
There's 2, they're 2 right on your orange.
So I'm just making sure our bottom layer's clean. Seems clean.
Oh, they're dead.
Brother, what a shot.
The resin, get him.
Still on orange? Oh, yeah.
Shoot. Yeah. Shoot, they healed him. Dang it.
I mean, they're bots. I'm not sweating it too much.
Okay, Joe's got our backside.
This one's gonna be tougher just because I feel that one dude in the car is like you know when they introduce like a villain in a movie and he's not affiliated with anybody, he's just like a lone wolf or something like that? That scares me. That energy, that'll send a chill down your spine.
Dude, there's one was peeking us in this house.
I'm just gonna pull the car up so we're free to make
Dude, blue ping. Blue ping.
Blue ping. I'm running him down to flush him out, and you take the shot. Get ready. This is cinema right here. Here it comes. I don't see one on blue.
We downed him.
Oh, on this tree. Got him.
All right, I'm coming up. 9 alive. Joey Bats, you getting in? Joey, let's go, Joey. I gotta get, dude, I was zoomed in when you trucked them.
I've had some really good vehicular manslaughters recently. Mid-air vehicular manslaughters, pinning them against something. Some all-timers for sure. I'm just like, this car on me.
Joey, get closer to Ryan Gary. Joey, if you can hear me, Joey. Joey, closer to Ryan Gary. I'm in.
Had to be done. I'm pretty sure that's pot friend, but I have to shoot on sight. Otherwise, could be accused of teaming. Oh! Target acquired? Oh, okay, okay. And there's only 6 left, man. We got 4 and Pot Friend is 1. It sounds like that might be the other 2. Criminal Foxtail, also a known entity. Bro, it's just us and Pot Friend, right?
He's behind. Right there, orange car.
Well, I mean, we should just try to... just hit him with...
Let me. Go get him.
That was a great grenade. Holy shit.
He just ducked. He's crawling, man.
Oh, wait, that wasn't even Pot Friend! That guy must have been crapping his pants, man. He was like, what's going on? Holy cow.
Oh man. Look. I don't want to speak for you, but we're out of the fun zone now, right? Like we can't. There's none left, right?
Yeah, I mean, it heats up real quick. Let's put it that way. It heats up real quick, but we could give it a try.
I can do one. You want to do one?
Okay.
All right. So casual. Oh, we can't do casual.
Yeah, we got to triangle. And it has to be random map too.
All right. We'll give it. We'll see. We've been through I think like a top 10 with a couple kills each is good.
That's a dub.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Absolutely.
This puts some things in perspective. They are on season 39 of PUBG.
Wonder what season of the news they're on, man.
Wait, so it's Simpsons is the longest running. I thought there was something else that was like close to Simpsons.
South Park has to be within like 7 years of it or something like that. Maybe 8 years.
Okay. There was something else though that was not expected. Like a SpongeBob. Yeah, something like SpongeBob.
Yeah, maybe. Not to pivot back to food talk, but you know what I've been doing for breakfast?
Hit me with it.
2 packs, natural flavor, instant oatmeal. Chop up a banana, a little bit of maple syrup, crush up some walnuts, toss it in there. I think I may have solved the breakfast game.
Look, I think that is top tier for the carb maxer.
We have a hot water heater as well that just keeps the water at the right temperature. Don't even have to wait for the kettle. Just put the oats in the bowl, push the button on the Zojirushi. It's ready in 1 minute, man.
Is it like a steam kettle that's always ready to go?
Yeah, always ready.
And when you pour it, just the bubbles come out, little steam.
Exactly. Just having that one extra minute saved, life changer.
It matters, man.
In the morning, it matters a lot.
What do you do like preschool though? Like, would you have like a set thing that your daughter likes to eat, or is it a moving target?
She likes juice and yogurt, basically.
Okay.
But it is like
that's simple.
The realest thing you've ever said in your entire life was 1 minute in the morning is like 10 minutes later in the day. It really is like military precision. In the morning, I'm like, eat the yogurt, go. Because if you don't eat the yogurt by, this time, then you won't be able to brush your teeth until this time. And then still got to fill up the water bottle. And then we got to get the backpack. We got to get the coats out of the closet. And then I got to put your shoes on. And then, we forgot this. Oh, they need this to be returned to the school today. Go, that's upstairs. Go. You didn't bring back your library book that you got out a week ago. And we're going to get late fees from the school if we don't get the library book that we paid for. Or that we brought home. I jumped, by the way.
Tell me if I'm using this emote right. So now I would say r/kidless. Sure.
Right. Yeah.
Like,
they're going like everybody's busy. You ain't that special. Sure. My mornings are busy too. Yeah. I think you're using sure. All right.
Okay. Bro, I got hit with the library fine. My kids like rented. took a book from the library, and I'll give him this. Like the back cover, there was like a little wrinkling of water damage. Not so it's like a corner, but say the book cover was yellow, it was like a light yellow and just ever so like bubbled. Like I'm saying like 8% of the back cover.
Yeah, okay.
They hit me with the $35 replacement.
Oh my
fee.
God. What was it? Like Guinness Book of World Records or something? Was it something like a premium hardcover?
No, I was just like,
That's
I'm not going to say anything because it's... But like I've turned in some stuff where there might be like a page torn and it's like, oh, nothing. But the water damage was a full replacement. And I'm like, that was an unexpected hit, you know, but you just got to take it.
Yeah, you just get it off the to-do list, of course. But like,
yeah,
man, $35. Like they're trolling with that one. This book ain't even that good, I bet.
Well, it was like it's all, you know, of course it's terrible. And also it's like I got a little bit of sense of like that person took their job very, very seriously.
Yeah,
and
I feel that.
And I felt like anything I would have said would have further like they would have dug into my library history or something, you know? So sometimes you just got to tank it.
No, I understand. You don't want them to audit your library history. Or maybe you have lots of missing books.
Yeah, I think I got away with maybe one or two when they switched systems, so I was just gonna.
Oh, I see.
But I can't complain because the library that I go to, and it was a mistake, but I gave it a shot. They had the book. Well, I think it's manga. It was people told me to get it because it's like Dark Souls.
Oh, it's Berserk.
Yes, yeah. I got the first. They had it to like rent, so I rent like the book, and I rented it and got to like the third page, and then I put it down. I'm like, yeah, this is not for me.
When you say you rented it,
yeah,
like, did you have to pay extra to get it?
No, sorry, borrowed.
Oh, okay. I was saying, I was like, this sounds like a pretty crazy library. First the fee, and then secondly the. I already got an SKS if you want that.
Yeah, I'll take it.
And so this is like a public library, like a
yeah.
Okay.
And I couldn't be mad either because my daughter's into these things called Tonys. You know what a Tony is or no?
I don't think so.
It's like there's this like pink speaker and it's like padded and they have these. They're almost, you know what? They're amiibos. But when you put the amiibo on the speaker, it plays like an audiobook.
Oh, okay, yeah. We have something similar, but...
What is yours called?
Yodo Player.
Oh, okay. But yeah, so the library has those Tonys to rent too. So I'm like, all right, that's pretty good.
It is pretty sick.
Player. There's your daughter has amiibos she can like put on and it plays the song?
They're not amiibos, they're like little cards that you slot into the machine. But the machine has like a great form factor for little kids. But it took me out because they got some celebrity voice actors like reading the stories sometimes. I remember the first one we got, it was brown bear, what do you see? As read by Gwyneth Paltrow.
Oh, I just got
Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Come on. That's kind of cinema. You can't really deny that.
Look at him running. Oh.
Oops.
Hey, who is that? Was that the same guy?
I don't know. I feel like I've seen the name before. Need a firstie?
I got it. I thought that was that one guy's calling card. So other people do it
too. Yeah, everybody, man.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
That was the guy who exploded on the bike last time. See, that's the thing with the stream snipers. And I get it, because you always want it. You're chasing the dragon, right? But the first one they do is usually like cinema, and then the second one is like they kill you, and that's where I'm like, it's too much. On the other hand,
I've never been in one of these before. Wait, so I lost the bit because the Gwyneth Paltrow.
That
Like
Gwyneth Paltrow is the bit.
Oh, they paid her to read a book?
Yeah, brown bear, what do you see?
That's like 30 words.
Not bad, y'all.
And I
feel like we could still have a chance to flip this over. Oh,
someone's shooting. Oh, this is a sweat lobby, so we got to be careful.
holy cow! From the house, I see them at the house.
Okay. We engaging?
Back corner. Let's rush them, man.
Yeah.
I've had enough of this malarkey.
Smoke it.
I'm coming in through this window. I just saw him leave the house. Mogged.
Nice.
There were other shooters, though. Any last words?
Got a car coming?
I know they were saying some stuff like, don't tear. Oh, they tore. You got this, big dog.
Sorry. Sorry,
Oosh.
my bad. I was looting. I was looting and looting. All right.
Youch!
The hell up the hill. Try to get. I'm getting in the house.
I should be able to see them silhouetted. Bring!
Yeah, this is good though. We got trained for this. We're trained for this.
Oh shit, they're in. Or did you just open that?
I opened the door.
I got that was genuine fear.
I don't think we peek. I think we got to know who we're playing against here. But there is some good loot out there.
I don't think you should go out and get the loot.
No, I'm not. I'm just getting to a window so I could get full view of
third peek, yeah. Holy. Is me coming up?
Okay.
I don't even know where you are.
I'm in the house.
Bored in the house?
Coming up. 6x.
I should be able to see, man. Where are you? Take a shot. Boring. Don't block the door. Don't block the door. I gotta make my escape. He's gotta be up here. So, oh, I see him. He's at the tree, bro.
Okay.
Oh, someone else faded him. I'm going up.
I got looking for eyes. I got nothing. You're still in the. Oh, you're chasing them? Or
No,
you're in the house?
one in our village.
Okay.
At Yellow
Okay.
House.
Uh-oh.
Is that you?
Nope. Wrong gun. Shoot.
Faded?
Still alive though. You got him? Thank you.
Yeah, I downed them, but
Holy
there's still a
cow.
guy on yellow.
Nice shot, by the way. Good save.
I don't know where my guy went though.
How much time we got on blue? I'm just
Lots.
locked into healing. Okay. Dude, bro. Playing against the bots is you're a different beast. Man.
It's
just is what it
confidence,
is.
man. That being said, I'm pretty sure that was also a bot. But still, I think old me could have died to a bot for sure.
All right, let's regroup here. What do we?
I think we take our car, which is in the blue, but I'll get it, And, oh, that's not a car. That's our airplane. I think we start running.
We gotta run?
Yeah, just run on the vector. Oh, one's here. In the desert.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Nice, man. Trying to find your vector.
Another one running like southeast. Just be careful. Just run on the dotted line.
Okay. Are you in the blue?
No, bro, get out of the blue.
I'm in the blue.
You're in the blue, yes.
Oh, sorry.
I was like, what are you
Oh, I'm getting shot at. Sounds like. Can you give me some cover if I just turn around and blast?
I see him, I see him. Knocked one.
Nice, dude. Who are you?
Oh god, is that a hang glider?
Yes. Jeez.
You gotta take your hands out with X to run faster.
Okay. Where are they shooting us from?
Might be in a little bit of trouble here. I think they're shooting us from the hang glider, honestly.
Oh.
There's an epidemic.
You dork. What's a good heal? What are you using? Med kit?
I would use a first if you got it. You can wait till you get pretty low. At least as long as these guys don't shoot you from the UAV.
Oh, we're okay. As long as I got a bunch of med kits if you need them.
Oh, and there's a car. Here, I'm gonna mark the car.
Okay. Right behind you.
We may stand a chance. Huge.
All right, let's roll. Nice.
Nice hustle, by the way.
Nice, nice. Dude, I'm not even glazing. Like,
I'm a different kind of guy, right? Different kind of guy. And now when I play this, I'm like, it's easy. You just put your crosshair on them and click the button. Like I'm saying stuff like that people used to say to us.
All right.
I should heal, but
yeah, let's get in a house and heal.
I don't really like these houses. Oh, there's loot here. Maybe we can stay here for just a sec. And you know the other thing is like when I die, I'm going good shot, good shot. No, I can actually diagnose why I died instead of being like, well, of course that guy killed me. Yeah. Used to just be like, oh, obviously that guy killed me. I'm the guy who dies. Now I'm like, it's kind of sometimes it's a bit of a different story.
Chad, I have a sweat question for you. MK12, is there a burst fire mode or is it just single shot? Sorry for the sweat question.
I think that one just has, doesn't it have a double shot and a single shot or something? Or is it just single?
I don't know how to change it.
B.
B changes it?
Yeah, B would change it if it can change.
Okay, I can't. Thank you.
That's true. There really was a
6X?
Nah, I think I'm good with my 4.
Okay.
There really was a time I had to pee in a casual lobby, and I went to a bathroom, or I went to the bathroom while I was stuck in a shack. And when I came back, there was a dude looking at me, and I turned on him, and I killed him right before he killed me. I had like 1 HP left, and I genuinely think that was like the birth of a new man. Like I died.
Snapped on him.
I snapped on him. I died in that shack, and a new guy came out.
Chad, someone drop that clip. Chad, drop that clip in my chat. I want to see it. All right.
We should point out we're doing really well. And also, we're a duo in a squad game.
In a sweat lobby, too.
In a sweat lobby, we're 2v4, v4, v4, etc., etc. Yeah, go ahead. Let me know when you hit that one. That's never gonna work, buddy. Let me tell you that. This, buckle up.
Saved?
Kind of exactly what I wanted to do, to be honest. This thing's got crazy torque. Like, it's like a mountain goat. You can climb the mountain.
Pretty good. You ever, like... They're built different, man. I saw some video of a mountain goat climbing like a mountain. It is one of the most impressive things you'll ever see in your life.
Yeah. I would have a hard time doing that, I think. I've never even really been on a hike.
Oh.
I think we can take him.
Okay.
Do I know where they are? Yes. Dead ahead. And one on the left as well.
Okay.
They're throwing grenades. We don't sweat those, man. Don't be. That was actually
he
really...
peeked. Yeah, they're
I shot his hand. I shot his hand off.
Repressive. I can't hear, man. We're in war.
Good shooting. I feel like I should have had him. That's my bad.
Oh, we're good.
I think someone else is taking shots at him. Lots of dudes down below us as well. To the west. Okay. Oh, throwing one more grenade.
Nate.
That's a smoke. Or a blue zone. Blue zone, I'm backing it up to the next half wall.
Want to go red house? Red house?
Yeah, I think red house is fine.
Okay.
Oh, I knocked one.
Nice. Where's
They tried to crash. They tried to crash into me. Good.
There's a time and place for me.
I'm sorry, shooting is coming from behind us to the north.
Okay.
I'm getting up on the top of the house. That was huge.
Okay, I'm with you. How you G-Hope wise? Uh-oh.
I'm alright, actually.
Okay. It's me opening.
No sweat. Oh, dude, I'm on top of this scaffolding up here. That's a tough shot, though.
Pretty good spot. Did you just open a door?
No. I did after you said it.
Okay. Someone might be in our building. I'm closing a door.
I got my eye on the stairs. You running?
No, I'm staying in.
Someone's
in this room.
really close then. Using some pels?
That was me. That's me.
Dude, can you hear? I can identify audio? Someone's got a dang Tommy gun out there.
Do you see anyone?
No, but I heard steps right below us.
That's me. Like in our building?
In our building or just outside? I think it's okay. I think you can peek the windows a little bit and I'll watch the stairs.
Yeah, I just checked the hallway. I didn't see anyone.
Oh, they're literally right outside. They're coming in right now.
Okay.
Youch! I tried to vault out the window, but the didn't work.
Are you leaving the building?
No.
We can vault out the back here if you
We
want
don't
to come in
need.
this
Yeah,
room.
we don't need to leave though.
Okay.
I'm just watching the stairs. They mollied? Mollied up the stairs? If you can, like if you're safe,
Yeah,
try to stop
I'm safe.
moving so they don't know that we're up here.
Okay.
Okay, we got a minute 30 till we have. He's here. Two. Keep it going. Nice. One more. Oh, good try. Good try.
Dude, that was fun, dude.
Dude, I think we can compete a little bit now. We can compete a little bit. I want to see that death cam.
That was 2v3. We did a pretty good job.
Oh man, dude, that was fun.
Oh, death cam at the end, huh?
Yeah, I'm clicking. I'm watching the death cam right now. They're so
There were
scared,
three-
man. We're doing some work.
Oh. That was fun, man. We gotta
Good stuff.
We gotta get
good
some
stuff.
more in. We gotta get some more in.
And that was in a non-casual one. Oh man, I mean, what?
Non-casual away game, not our home court or Rangel. I think that's close to a win.
We had 8 kills, man. Eight kills in a real game is crazy.
Dude. We gotta get. I'm telling you, man. I'm a full believer. We gotta get it in the rotation. I think it's rotational, man. I'm in.
I love it.
What are you playing next?
New Balatro came out called Rogue Jack 21. Blackjack Balatro. Give it a try.
Okay. All right,
How
man.
about
It was
you?
fun.
You out of here?
Yeah, I'm gonna take off.
All right, brother. Enjoy the
Is
rest
it
of your
sponsored
day.
or not? Is it sponsored or not sponsored?
Non-sponsored.
All right. Good games, man.
Later.
See ya. Bye, chat.
Chat, I'll be right back. I just gotta go pee. Be right back.
Man, there's nothing like
Some great kills, man. Some great kills in there. Burpee. I know you got a good thing going, but have you considered air-fried fingerling potatoes? See, this is why you can't talk about food. You acknowledge that I don't want you to end the food. But you said, nah, but my advice is different. The problem is, it wouldn't be so bad if people would if they would first go, how is it? But they don't give a fuck how it tastes. They just want their suggestion to also be considered. And then they have the audacity to be like, I'm just trying to help. No, you don't give a shit, because if you gave a shit, you would ask how it tastes. But they don't ask how it tastes. It's like mouth. Nobody asks me how my day is. Everybody just says, what does the fox say? That's damn true. I've said it once, I've said it a million times. I was watching America's Test Kitchen videos, learning how to high roast a chicken when you were still learning to spell your motherfucking name. People out here going, no seasoning? He didn't say salt and pepper. He didn't say salt and pepper. Did he not put salt and pepper on his food before he cooked it? Stupid ass. Oh, damn. Nighthawks at the diner type shit? There's a storm brewing somewhere near depression and anxiety. You guys ever listen to Nighthawks at the Diner? It's just called Nighthawks. Hey, Robbo, I'm talking about the Tom Waits live album. I'm not talking about the painting. Hope that helps. My bad. I'm mogging everybody. What is this N1 internet culture, bro? You didn't get the reference. You're correcting my reference you didn't get? It's sad times on the internet these days, gents. Look at the state of my experts, man. It feels so good to riff on top of this jazzy little rhythm section from Rogue Jack 21. We got AI Miles Davis on the horn. Give him a toot, Miles. Not the first time he's heard that. We got Bobby F on the keys and the locks and the doors. I am feeling myself a little bit. The music got me, man. Turns out maybe there's a little magic in the music. Anyway, let's get this shit going. Pretty good 70s weights. The whole town's made of iron ore. You know what I'm talking about? Independent as a hog on ice. Anarchist, you're making all these game suggestions? You're not even subscribed? How are you making game suggestions in the Discord with no badge, man? My third eye is wide open. You only need to sub once, man? We might need to change that. People are wilding out in the Discord. Rogue. Come on, man. It's not because I want more money, it's just because too many people are talking shit in the Discord, honestly. Of course, you show me the incentives, I'll show you the outcomes. How do I join the Discord? Unless you are a runner or an indoor cyclist, like, it's an unforced error to join the Discord. Don't join the Discord unless you are a runner or an indoor cyclist. You're just going to end up wasting your time in MISC. Literally, take the time that you would have spent searching to join the Discord and, like, read a book instead. I'm not even fucking with you. If you are an indoor cyclist, come on in, man. Or a runner. We got lots of runners, too. Slash marker Rogue Jack 21. Rogue Jack 21 came out, y'all. What is it? It's, as far as I know, it's Balatro Blackjack.
Just another gambler. He was the man who never lost. A high roller, a VIP.
The music got a lot quieter once I clicked the new game button. I apologize.
Those in power. One fateful night, when Jack went all in on the biggest hand, the deck turned.
So you're gonna say this guy doesn't have aura? I agree with you.
The game,
0% aura, man.
his reputation, even his name, Jack vanished into the shadows for a while.
I would not say that. He has no aura, bro. He's dressed like, what if the Riddler was in Peaky Blinders and he's smoking an electronic cigar?
Incognito, determined and ready to expose their secrets. Step into the arena.
My parents are sleeping ass voice work.
Uncover the truth. The how.
All right, fine. I'll join the squad, but I can't talk.
Ready to deal with fate?
30 minutes later, there's a guy in the red house. Guys, there's a guy in the red house. Sure, fair odds. Start with 25 chips, sapphire seed. I don't know what I'm doing, so this seems good enough. I guess we'll play in the hollow slums. Holy, okay, I'm very familiar with this. Start here, man. Oh, perhaps I'm already there. Never mind, okay. Listen up, stranger. I don't know where you come from, but here at the house, this is how the game is played. You start by drawing 2 cards, then you either hit or stand. The round ends when we have both stood. Get as close to 21 as possible without busting, while trying to outscore me. Show me what you got. Okay. 19 versus 2. I stand on that. Now that we have both stood, we compare hands. The winner of the round deals damage equal to their total hand value. Once you lose all your health, you die. Okay. If you win the battle, you restore all the health you lost. Fair enough. And one more thing, if you win with the 21, your cards will trigger their blackjack effect. Hover over each card to see its effect. Interesting. Okay, this is very Dungeons and Degenerate Gambler so far, for sure. Little sauce, though. 19 damage to the dome piece. After drawing your first 2 cards, you can double down, which will draw 1 more card and automatically stand. If you win during a double down, they trigger their blackjack effect. This will also retrieve all chips the dealer stole from you during battle. You can always check a draw pile to see what's left. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna double down on a 15. I think I'm gonna hit, and then I'm gonna. Oh, you gotta hit on 15 versus 10, man. Oh no! Whatever, we were screwed either way. 17 damage. 16 versus 10. What's left in the draw pile? We have a better chance of getting something great here. We have a 5 and 8 chance of wanting to hit. Oh! You're done, buddy. Fine, you're in. Don't make me regret it. I've won my first battle, gained 18 chips, and I can choose a card. What do you want in blackjack? I feel like you want a lot of face cards and you want a lot of aces to begin with. I also feel like I would like to skip. Okay, good. I would like to skip those. I don't want more 8s and 5s, man. First trinket is free of charge. On a winning round, steal 7 chips from your opponent if your last drawn card is a diamond. At the end of your turn, if the last drawn card is a heart, deal 10 damage to your opponent and lose 5 health. Can kill yourself. Gain 50 luck if you push with a lucky draw. Steal 7 chips if your last drawn card was a diamond. Last drawn was a heart. Let's try Hidden Blade, man. I think we can make it work. And then with 43 chips, A standard upgrade booster or a standard card booster. Choose one of 3 upgrades to apply to your deck. Understood, sir. These are coupons. They will permanently grant you a bonus for the whole run. You can lock items you would like to get in the future. Okay, I'm familiar with the concept of a shop. What do you got for me? Steal chips from your opponent equal to this card's value on a winning round. Increases this card's rank by 1 for this turn every time you draw a card as long as it doesn't cause a bust. I don't know what to do with that. Card now counts as all 4 suits and triggers all 4 blackjack effects. That's huge. Let me get a prismatic... Oh, wait. Didn't it say it can only apply to... Well, easy come, easy go, lads. My bad. Wanted to read the tooltip again. Step into my shop whenever you dare. Sure, man. Let's play some blackjack. So this is Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. Let me guess, your chat history when we played Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. So this is just Blackjack Balatro, and then when we were playing Balatro, so this is just poker. And we were playing poker. Oh, so this is just like, street magic. And then when you see street magic, oh, so this is just stage magic. And then when you see stage magic, oh, so this is just sleight of hand and misdirection. Yeah, bro, we stand on the shoulders of giants. First time? Hate to say it, bro. Even versus 8, we stand on a 15. Dealer wins 15 to 20. That stings. The hell is this? 13 versus 12. Hit me, bro. I'll stay on 20. Push 2020. We hit on 3 or 13. We're on 19 stand. Get mogged. I also took damage because I hit you with my hidden blade. I've got to realize, that's right, if I get a heart last, guess what? You're dead. I stand. I stand and I kill you. Mogged. I use my hidden blade to kill you. 18 chips and a card. Whoa! We ace. Don't even think about it. Just add another ace, man. We have 47 chips. Let me get a premium card booster. And let's actually add it this time. Jack of Diamonds. King of Gold. Prevents a bust if drawing this card causes one. That's kind of interesting. I don't know what that would do. I guess maybe we would just ignore the 8. That's an interesting idea, but I gotta be honest, I think you just want face cards and aces, man. Steal 10 chips. At the end of the turn, gain luck equal to this card value. Yeah, I think we want that jack. Bag icon. There's my trinket. Where's my hug? Start each battle with more luck. Trigger the blackjack effect of the last drawn card when you bust. Steal +3 chips when your opponent on a winning round for each glitch card in your deck. I don't know what to do about that. Gain a trinket slot? That doesn't seem necessary to me right now. Let me get a void on a face card. Now I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to understand. Can you guys be chill? I have to scratch my ear, but I don't want you to think I'm picking my ear. I'm gonna move out of the frame for a second. Oh, that was really itchy, man. That was really itchy. Oh, dude. Why does scratching your ear feel so good? There must be like a science to it. Now lick your finger. I would, but it tastes gross. I would like to remove some cards. But I don't really want to remove 10s. I want to remove... Sure, go ahead. Draw 3 cards. Everything 7 or less you may sell. Go ahead and sell both, man. 1 on 3 remaining. Choose 1 on 3. Chemistry is precise. Blackjack is chaos. Bro, you're smoking a cigarette. 14 versus 6, we stand. You busted, bro. And my last card was a heart, so you're basically fucked. Holy shit. You're spades. Okay, I stand. I stand on 20. 20 versus 20. Nothing happens. Fair enough. I would have had 21. That stings, man. Let me see what we got cooking up here. Low chance to get to 21, I would say. Just stand on your 20. Oh my god. They're trolling, bro. 5 is a hit. 10? 10 is a hit. Oh. Guys, I can't do math. 2 plus 3 plus 10 is not 10. That's 15. We can see the card that's coming next. We know it's a jack. Yeah, hit me, bro. And on 15, we got 3 cards left. Only 1 is good. We stand. What do you do again? At the end of the turn, gain luck equal to this card. Dealer 1. Guys, I'm kind of getting my ass kicked if I'm being honest. 12. Double me. Oh! Pure luck. Holy cow. 43 damage. Miscalculated the dose again. Why would you double on 12? Bro, because I have a 9. The only card left in my deck is a 9. 25 chips. Choose a trinket. Heal 7 health for every face card in hand. That seems awesome. Seems incredible for us. And then I would like to remove these middle cards, man. I never want to draw like a 9. Get a 9 out of there. You can now use double down anytime, but decreases the maximum uses by 1. Yeah, that seems crazy. We'll definitely do that. And then choose 1 of 3 cards to add to your deck. We will take a face card. And then you know what? Go ahead, give me a standard upgrade booster. Card is now visible when on top of the deck. If you bust when drawing it, activate the blackjack effect. Let's put that on the ace, man. That way we know when an ace is coming. All bust when drawing it. You think that's a problem for horny artists, man? It's an interesting thought. I never really thought about it. Librarian, you got any insight on this? I'm not even like trying to make a joke at your expense. It just seems like you would be the authoritative source versus me. But I think it must be, I'm not going to say difficult, but it must be part of the job to be a pornographic artist. Because if you jerk off, don't you lose like your will to finish the piece? Shit, we stand. Aren't you like, as soon as you ejaculate, aren't you like, why am I wasting my time drawing this shit? I should be doing something else. No, man, what do you mean I'm 21 pages into this? Come on. I gotta get out of the house. So you kind of just, I think you gotta practice semen retention, I guess is what I'm trying to say. 20 versus 10, I would stand on that. I'm feeling pretty solid about that. Plus we get to use our hidden blade anyway. Taste my blade. Next card is a void card. The void card is a jack. So we definitely draw. 17 versus 9. Forced to stand. We would know if our ace was coming up. Oh my god. Dealer 1, 17 to 21. Dealer does 39 damage to me. I'm almost dead, bro. 2 cards left. So the next card being drawn is a queen. So I have to stand. But the good news is, first off, the good news is that I won. And also I killed you, but also I had a blackjack just sitting there, just waiting, man. 18 chips and a card. Ace me. Premium upgrade booster. I gotta save some money, man. I don't have any money. Gen Z boss and a mini. That's what it's all about. Gen Z Boss and a Mini and Kelsey Plum eating popcorn, they're in the same genre of video. Women having fun who men on social media wanted to die because they were having fun. Showing 11. This is a scary time for a guy like me. Showing 13, we hit. Oh my god, I busted on 23. Oh no, 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 no. The double blackjack effect. 42 damage. But I heal. I forgot why I heal again. 7 health for every face card. That's huge. Next card is a void card, so we hit no matter what. Then what are we looking at here? Odds that we draw something good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 8 that we draw something we like. I would stand on 18 versus 8. Huge. I thought Kelsey Plum played on the damn Sparks. I don't know, ball. Unk, she got traded last year. 14 versus 10. I mean, it's a catastrophe, but we're standing. Standing and forcing a bust. When does the WNBA season start anyway? Well, obviously we hit. I gotta follow because the Vancouver Golden Knights are letting me down. Whatever, man. What do we got sitting in here? 19. I gotta stand on 17. You got. Oh my! I'm freaking dead, man. And the Canucks are letting me down because they actually won a game last night. Okay, we retry. Nah, it's not necessary. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Don't remind me about the Caps. Someone in my Discord was like, I hope you're enjoying the Canucks losing streak. There's no way it's gonna last when they play the Caps. And I was like, buddy, who are you trying to kid? We are the worst team in the NHL by far, and wouldn't you know it, they were they were right, man. They were right. I stand on 17 versus 3. Can I say something? I don't mean this in a rude way. I feel like I'm starting to have the same sort of issue with this that I had with Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers, which is that, like, when you're playing blackjack against someone, you don't have enough control over what they get. So sometimes you just hit a run of really bad luck and you just die. And you're like, well, there's nothing I could have possibly done to have, like, not been killed. That's life? Yeah, but I paid like 15 bucks for this. 4 cards of 7 keep us alive. That's one of them. We stand. It's a gambling game. What do you expect? Okay, anybody out here who has left their house in the last 5 days, how does Balatro help with this problem? Oh, they give you redraws. They give you lots of discards and redraws that you can use to fix your hand a little bit in case you encounter a situation with bad luck. Exactly. There are doomed Balatro runs. Oh, so you're saying this is better than Balatro. You're saying this is as good as Balatro. I can argue the same way you argue. Ignore the broader sentiment and just find one little pain point that you disagree with an argument. This is not as good as Balatro. Oh, but they both... Balatro has exactly the same problem, that bad luck could screw you. And now this is where you say, yes, but Balatro has ways to fix it a little bit. And then we both fucking agree, but I had to trick you into admitting that you agreed with me the whole time and you're just addicted to arguing, you motherfucker. Now, what do we add in blackjack? Let's go low blackjack numbers, man. First reroll is always free. 15 damage at the end of the round when your opponent wins a round with a blackjack. But I can't force you to win via a blackjack. I can't force you to win via a blackjack. So I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know what luck is. Why would I care about adding more luck? Filling the deck with 3s is actually pretty smart. It's a pretty good idea. Actually, you've convinced me. I'll settle for 4s, even though they don't go evenly into 21. It could still be good. Hey, NL, my mom just sent me a picture of a can of gochujang flavored Spam. Yeah. They love Spam in Korea. And deservedly so. There's honestly, for anyone that's not in the know, there's like 3 ultra common gifts to get at like Christmas in Korea from your coworkers. One is 100 to 500 sticks of Maxim instant coffee. I don't know if that part of the culture has changed, but they were big on the instant coffee when I was there. Obviously, you double down on this and then we stand on 12. That's pretty bad. Another one is red ginseng, which is supposed to improve your immune system. Now, I'm a scientific superstitious guy. Or should I say I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious. I know that there is like no data, holy shit, that says that red ginseng improves your immune system. There's no like scientific paper that posits this and suggests some evidence of it, but I do take it every day, and I feel like since I started, I've gotten a lot less sick. Now, there's obviously other factors at work there, but still. And the other thing that's crazy, I was telling Kate about this, it's crazy that even if you know a placebo is a placebo, it still gives an effect. I was always under the opinion that, or the illusion, I guess I should say, that placebo only works if you are under the impression that it works. But apparently, even if you know that it doesn't work, it works, which is insane. Thank you, by the way. It's like Roman numerals. You got me saying, liar! Like, what was that song? Let's get freaking freaky now. Let's get freaky now. Broken side. It took a second for my brain to get it back. On a losing round, gain plus. Nah, we're just gonna add some more low cards, man. Not low enough for me. Nope, that's too low. How do you know broken side? I've been on the internet a long time. Card is now visible on top is huge, and then you put that on like a high card that we're unlikely to remove. That way we know if a high card's coming. Could work. So the second one is red ginseng, and red ginseng is really expensive, so it's an awesome gift to receive. The third one that is the common Korean coworker gift, briefcase, when you open it up, 6 novelty cans of Spam. Gochujang Spam, seaweed Spam, like all different kind, barbecue Spam, extremely common Korean coworker gifts. Pick one. 15 chips that I can't afford, or draw a hand of 2 cards. If it's 16 or higher, unlock the stash and gain VIP coupon. Well, that's very unlikely for a beast like me because I keep removing my high cards and adding low cards, but we'll send it anyway. All right. Is Spam goated across the Pacific? It's goated here. We have an aversion to it because it's obviously like highly processed meat, but it tastes awesome, man. The secret is don't just eat it straight out of the can. If you're wondering why it doesn't taste good, I'm doubling on 9. That's huge for a guy like me. Don't eat it straight out of the can. Fry it. Cut it into little rounded oh, we go straight for that, obviously. Cut it into little rounded rectangles and fry it, man. That, at a minimum, you'll understand why everyone's cooking with it. Get mogged. It'll give you a heart attack. It's okay, post your abs in the Discord. Because if you're talking like that, if you're talking like you can't fit 1 slice of fried Spam into your diet, you must be a real specimen. You must look like The Rock. If you bust while holding a diamond, set your hand value to 18 and end the turn. Wait, that seems good as fuck. Blackjack on a 20 also seems good as fuck, but Low value cards and then having immunity if any of them are diamonds seems good as fuck, bro. I'm gonna go blackjack on a 20. And then remove a card. Dump this. We literally only had one diamond in the deck anyway, so we still only have one diamond in the deck. 25 chips. Give me this. Do you have Romeo's cufflinks? Are you sitting down? I think that was Romeo's cufflinks, man. I think we just take an ace. It wasn't? What? Juliet's pendant? What the hell's Juliet's pendant doing here, man? Now I gotta save some money in case I see Romeo's cufflinks. Wait, so Romeo's cufflinks is gonna say, so it's gonna be like, get blackjack on 19 as long as you have Juliet's locket. That's gonna be huge. I'm gonna cost 5 max health to get an uncommon trinket, and I'm gonna take Romeo's cufflinks. Reveal the top card of your hand if your hand contains at least 2 clubs. That's unlikely to happen. If you hold a diamond, set your hand value to 18 and end the turn when you bust. I'm gonna take it even though I don't think we have the deck for it right now. I'm telling the spam tastes good. Also, if you think you like Korean food, but you don't like spam, you actually don't like Korean food. That's right. I'm mogging. I'm pulling out the mogging card. Oh, you like kimchi bokkeumbap? You like kimchi fried rice? Spam. You like budae jjigae? You like the army soup? Spam. And American cheese, which is fucking crazy to me, but whatever. We hit on a 12. 9. What are we on? We're on 16. I don't like it. I stance. Live to fight another day. That's bad news. I hit. 14 with a 9 coming up. I stand. I had a diamond I could have hit, but I still would have lost, so I guess that's fine. A lot of anti-spam sentiment is actually anti-class sentiment. I know you guys hate rich people and spam's expensive, but you gotta separate the art from the artist, bro. You gotta separate the food from the eater. Spam's good. See how I inverted it on you there? Spam is cheap, man. I think you're 15 years late to that one. Shit'll be costing you, I'm in Canada to be fair, but shit'll be costing you like $5.99 a can or something like that. I feel like maybe it was cheap in like the 80s or something like that, but now it's expensive. We hit on a 13. I feel confident hitting on a 13 with what we got here. Can only afford cram. Stand on a 20. Double it. Oh! Why is it more expensive than ground beef? I think the spam price can be explained by demand, essentially. I think that as more and more people discovered that it tastes delicious, more and more people wanted to buy it, ergo they were able to raise the price without affecting the sales too much. Dealer 119 to 18. Are you trolling me? What's your ramen game like these days? Oh my god, it's a double down because we have a 9 coming up, obviously. I will never cook ramen at home. It's one of those foods where I'm like, if I'm gonna eat ramen, I'm just gonna go out to a restaurant. They know how to do it right. Now, I'm not completely anti-instant ramen, but I don't really like it enough to eat it at home. And I'm not gonna waste my life trying to make homemade ramen that can compete with, like, you know, Dambo or something like that. I'm just gonna go to the restaurant once a month or something like that and figure it out. I thought you might be Romeo's cufflinks, bro. Bro, you look like Romeo's cufflinks. Permanently upgrade a non-upgraded card in your deck with a random upgrade at the end of every battle. That seems alright. You look like you're from Buxley? Bro, this game looks like it's from Buxley. You look like you're from Ash Lake. I do actually. What's the one from Bloodborne where you fight the living failures? I'm trying to cultivate that living failures physique and that kind of pallor of my skin in 2026. Yahar'gul? I'm trying to get that Yahar'gul fit, man. Or look. That's your luck? Maybe that's my luck? Maybe it's the first time I'm seeing that? We have 14? I hit on that. I'm not even sweating that. 22 is a little higher than 21, huh? Living failures are in the Nightmare Ward. Bro, you look like you're from the Nightmare Ward. You look like you just got out of Yosefska's. That's good. Are you feeling all right, bro? It's like Judd Apatow if he played From Software games. This is what all the dialogue would be. Bro, are you feeling okay? You look like you just got out of Yosefska's. Bro, are you feeling okay? You look like you just got out of Yosefka's clinic. That's Paul. I feel like that's Paul Rudd is saying that line. Paul Rudd is saying that one. You look like you just got out of Yosefka's clinic. Trip, but you made it. Then at the end, they're like, "Would you believe it? All of it. What the hell? All the lines in the movie are completely improvised." I never would have thought, man. Don't draw it. Wow, it should stand because then we start with an 11 next time, even though we're getting our ass beat here. Oh, he busted. So you get 11, and then you double, and you draw a 10. Oh, that's bad. Draw. 16 versus 8? Bro, I got a feeling we're fucked, to be honest with you. Stand on 17, because otherwise I'll be killed. Oh! Saved! Please kill him. Not even close, honestly, but we did heal up a little bit. Anyone notice how Tron Ares had no Tron in it? So Tron's not a computer program anymore. Tron is when the movie has a soundtrack and neon lights. But no, we didn't, because nobody saw it, man. Didn't you see the box office numbers? Nobody saw Tron Ares, man. We ain't gonna watch it. Guess my luck just ran out. Romeo's cufflinks. If your last drawn card is a red card, steal chips from your opponent and heal health equal to its value. If the card is prismatic, gain double the value. At the end of the turn, gain 3 damage, lose 1 health. Gain 20 luck every time your opponent draws an ace, and then reduce their luck by 20. What is luck, man? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed a memo. It's the bard? What does the bard do? Come on. It shows you luck. Oh. By the way, watching yesterday's VOD, the baffling Orlando slogan you were thinking of is "The City Beautiful." That's right. Every time I get there, I'm Mayor Buddy Dwyer. Whether you were forced to come to our city against your free will or you're addicted to Disney, welcome. We welcome you to the City Beautiful. Every single time, man. Probably stand on that. see the Oscar noms? Broadly, but not specifically. I saw that Sinners got 16 nominations. I mean, good for them. It's a good movie. It also felt like every movie I'd ever heard of has been nominated for Best Picture this year. I stand on that. It's not good. It's pretty good. F1 also got nominated for Best Picture. Yeah, I saw that. I haven't seen the movie, but I did see that. Holy cow. Glass card's actually helping me. But I feel like every year at the Oscars has a, I don't know if I call it a problem, but they want to appeal to normies while also trying to be, they have like, they have an inverse the Game Awards problem. The Game Awards have the problem where they are targeted at broad audiences, but they want prestige, and the Oscars have prestige, but they want to be viewed by general audiences. So I feel like the Academy Awards, and I get that this is not really like a conscious choice because it's, you know, by the voting that this happens, but I feel like every Oscar season, they nominate the movies that you know actually have a chance to win, and then they also nominate like 2 or 3 movies for Best Picture that are like blockbusters, just so that people are like, well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe this is the year that like, that Star Wars wins or something like that. But I'm still, do I want to add more cards? I feel like I don't really care, but I'm in a position where I think I've actually seen like 2 movies that have been nominated for Best Picture. That's rare for a beast like me. Although last year I had seen Anora, Conclave, A Real Pain, Romeo's Cup. You know what? I might have seen more last year. I did see Anora, that's true, and Dune. I have not seen The Brutalist yet. I need a long ride for that one. I'm saving money for Romeo's cufflinks, man. I would like a 50% chance to get an uncommon trinket, and the trinket is nothing. Trinket is nothing, I'm afraid. Dealer steals 10 chips every time he loses a round. I hope he's excited to not steal any chips, because I don't have any chips. I won't have any chips pretty soon. Next card is a silver card. Next card is an ace. Stand on 18. The dealer has won. Do you watch any Danish foreign films, or are you on the wrong side of history? You sound like a Letterboxd reviewer right now. Every Letterboxd reviewer would be like, oh yeah, I love foreign films. Do you love foreign films, or do you just have one foreign film in your top 4 that has an 80% chance to be Korean and a 20% chance to be Japanese? I'm not suggesting they're bad movies, and I'm not suggesting that they're not world cinema when you come from a North American perspective, but okay, or Y Tu Mama Tambien, City of God, Amelie. I have seen Druk. You already know my piece, fuck you, on Druk. That literally people will watch it and be like, this is why alcohol is bad. Did you watch the movie? They literally were improving their quality of life until they drank too much. If they just stuck with the small amounts of alcohol they were drinking at the start of the movie, their life would have just kept getting better, man. They took it too far. We stand on a 20, obviously. They also have a good time at the end. The moral of the story, I believe what the director is trying to say, is never drink alcohol unless your students at the school at which you teach invite you to drink. In which case, do drink alcohol. I'm lucky to get pushed on that one. Good. Double on a 10, get 13. Fantastic. You hover over your die, you'll see what it does. Oh, it's a +% chance that the next card's exactly what you need to get blackjack. That is interesting. Guys, I think I'm gonna die. I know I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna say, like, I don't necessarily think this is like a bad game, but I just sort of like, and this, it genuinely might be like a blackjack problem. Every blackjack Balatro like that I've played, it's just like, it feels like I don't have enough control over what I'm doing. Like, it almost feels like, and this is, I hate the armchair game design stuff, but playing blackjack against someone in a roguelike context just doesn't feel like you have enough influence over the cards that you draw to make it happen. You almost need, like, to play blackjack and try to get score, which I know is way too much of, like, we're literally ripping off Balatro. But at least, like, you could have a bad hand in Balatro and be like, I'll just get a great hand next time. And this one, I'm just like, man, it's fucked up. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. My opponent keeps drawing 10s and they get 20s, and then they got 20. I can't beat it unless I get 21. Anyway, it's Rogue Jack 21. I'm not going to hold it against them, man. The genre's played out. No, it's just like not everything works, honestly. I wish that it did, but not everything works. Now, I could play some Broom Sweeper, to be honest with you. I was having a pretty decent time playing Broom Sweeper. There was also, I kind of wanted to check out that new Inkle game. I'm a total hoe for Inkle, man. Inkle is the company that made 80 Days. And their new game, TR49, just came out. But an ambitious, multi-layered story. But the way it seems to have a couple of things that I like. One of them is that it's from Inkle, who makes good games. The other one is that I think it's about a mysterious computer. And broadly speaking, I love games about mysterious computers. Like a machine where when you turn it on, you don't know what the fuck to do with it, so you gotta press every single button, and eventually you press a button and like a light changes color, and then you find like a little manual or something, but half of the pages are ripped out, and you're reading the manual going, and then I like that. So let's give that a try at the very least, man. Plus it's $8. $8 Canadian, no less. This is just blue. Sorry, yeah. This is just blueprints. I wanted to get in before someone else got in, but someone else got in first. So blueprints. This game's literally just blueprints. Coming from someone that's probably got 1,500 hours in Destiny 2. Cut that loud mess out.
She knows not what the curse may be.
Okay, Borat.
And so she weaveth steadily. And little other care hath she.
She is spinning a damn yarn.
Abby. Abby? Are you there? Can you hear me? Jesus, this thing doesn't work at all. Abby?
Guys, the game has already started. We are playing TR49. It's the new Inkle game. Inkle also made 80 Days. Many people are calling it the greatest iPad game ever made. What is this about? I have no idea, but here. Just relax, buddy. I'm trying to intro your game. It's a it's made by Inkle, so it's going to be a story-driven game. But also at the same time, I know it's about an old computer, and we have to figure out how the old computer works. And I love that stuff.
I can hear you.
Oh, excellent. It works. My name's Liam.
My name is Jeff.
Abby, can you tell me where you are?
Have you noticed 2026 is having a big My Name is Jeff resurgence?
This is,
I already
some
like it when I
kind
press
of
the space
cellar.
bar. It makes an
It's dark,
awesome
I
like
can't see.
microphone pickup activating sound.
All right,
It feels
I'll,
tactile.
I'll put through some more power, see if that helps.
Yes, 21 Jump Street. I love it.
There, there's that.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me again.
Yeah? Better?
That's 22 Jump Street.
Tell me what you can see.
I can't go through this again. Tell me what you see. I see, okay. Dude, it's keep talking and nobody explodes. I see,
Sorry, yeah.
I see a
There's
circular
a
monitor
machine
with an up and
that
down
goes
arrow and an
What
orange
is this?
light on the top. I see
Like dinosaur plastic.
a 4
Formaldehyde resin.
character password
I don't know. How would I tell?
implement with an orange
Try
lever
using
next to
There
it.
should be some switches, some kind of input system.
Daniel, thank you for the raid. Thank you. We're solving
Input
puzzles
system,
out here.
Like what?
What do you think, like the AAOO?
I'm up here, so you're gonna have to figure that out.
Oh. Okay, okay. It's making my dang controller vibrate too. I guess I could do this on controller. Just get a little casual with it, but then the tooltips don't make sense. Okay, I gotta talk to you.
There's a dial, and it makes the code on the front change.
That's
Code, first code I want to try.
Everything. That's how it works. Power's spiking up here. Did something happen?
What have I? I just keep pressing tab.
I'm alright. The screen lit up, but it's not good. I can't read it. It's gibberish.
Oh, that's bad. That's really bad.
I think the code I would be looking for, if I were me, would be TR49. They want me to put in TR49. Sorry, I keep using D to make it. Right, I should just use my keyboard. TR49.
Talk to me.
Mogged. Holy cow, it's so loud. I'm sorry. See, I was using A and D to try to rotate the thing around the screen, but we should just be typing on our keyboard. All right. I'm here to get this machine working. How about tab LA57? Yep. Break code. Flea market. Montgomery. I see break code 49. I see ES92. See 55 Tau.
Make sure you're keeping track of what you find. You could get lost. In
No
this thing.
dependent 1999 user Alice. Okay, how about this? I'm not able to type in Alice. That makes sense. Okay. And then go backwards with press tab to get out of this. And then use your mouse to scroll. I see. Enter code to expand. Holy cow, load previous PR37.
I've got my notebook ready.
I need to discover what this machine is. Boot index TR49, load previous PR37. You put PR37 in this beast, takes you back one. Okay. Tribe and vetted N50. I also see we got XO05. What happens if we put in XO05? I don't want to go to XR49, bro. I'm not ready to go to XR49 yet. I need a PR37 on this, please.
Okay, that did something.
Okay.
And now if you'll excuse me. XXOO, so this is like letters and then numbers. I get it. Okay, take me to ED17, please. Source control, exercise caution. Reintegration is power intensive and can reduce network capacity. What? Oh, okay. I thought maybe we had something there. My bad, y'all. Take me back to PR37. Okay. In her web, she still delights to weave the magic mirror sights. We got a link to ED17. You think orange means I missed something there? It would be nice to have the face cam in the upper corner. All right. Well, at least people are talking, even if it is complaining. Put you up there. Now you can see these arrows that I use to scroll up and down, which may give you a little bit of extra context of what's going on here. But can I say, by the way, I had my camera there the whole time. It was covering Dan's health bar, and Lord, not a single person said we can't see Dan's health bar. Not a single no one gave a fuck, to be honest with you. No one gave a fuck at all. We didn't need to know it because we knew he was going to die. He's literally in chat. Not a single person cared. Okay, take me to LA 57. Note appended 1999 by Elise. There's even a facsimile of... Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm sorry, Father, I left. 14 long years ago passed. Then I picked up this book, Break Code, at a local flea market, and you were inside. There's even a facsimile of one of... This is like a Reddit post that's like, you won't believe it, but you can actually read this. The human brain does all of the work for you in correcting the letters. There's even a facsimile of one of your log entries, dated 49. I don't know how they got their hands on it. So I came back to feed it into the machine, and this time I found the message you left for me straight away. I got married, Father, and you weren't there to give me away. You reading it is doing all the work? Oh, now it's work, huh? Enter code to expand. Note appended 1999 soft-bound book 69 pp with 50 tau associated with it.
All right then.
Somehow, I also have access to ES92 is where I already am, bro. A video game based on Was the Grink there. Edit sources. Return to the previous screen. Talk to me. Oh, my radio's...
This is a book. I mean, the screen is showing me like a log entry about a book. Why is it doing that?
This machine was built to understand things that no one else can understand. To find meaning where meaning is obscure. In German war codes, originally. Then other things.
That's Clive Owen, bro.
It's by eating books.
This machine is an index of books?
I mean, it eats them. It chews them up, swallows them whole.
Over and out. It's Grok. It is, dude. This might be what Grok is in the Twitter HQ building in San Francisco.
It's corrupted. It looks deliberate, like it's been hidden.
I think the machine's trying to protect itself against strangers. We need to try to understand what's here. It's the sources that matter. If we can make sense of the sources inside the machine, then we can get it working. Get control of it. So record any titles you find.
I'm recording the titles of the sources.
Let's
see. Forget machine codes, bro. Take the status. I'm recording the titles of the sources. Okay. Title. Let me get the title of ES92. Let me get the title of... Oh, this is the last entry created. Okay. LA 57.
So, what do you need me to do?
If you can identify which codes relate to which titles, then we can start to build up a picture of what's here.
Assigning titles to codes will map out the archive. The damn computer's talking to me now.
This is the title that goes with this code. Break code.
It's that simple.
I got one.
Holy!
Great.
And, okay, this is weird, but the text, it's clearing up.
You would believe that the machine can benefit.
Oh shit.
But the longer it ran, the clearer it became that human humankind stood forever in a line.
It's kind of sick to have a speaker that lights up
Put all the value in a single place was to starve those
like it's going to have silhouettes in a window frame. CC,
Right.
I believe.
What's next?
I was just going to ask you that. CC had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line with those at the front taking the largest share. So to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front. I'm telling you, one Kindle, shove it in the maw, we could rule this world. A single Kindle, probably not mine because it's got Tau Zero on it. I don't want the computer to become a men's rights activist. We click on CC. Where are we going? CC 92? CC 79 pages, title break code. Then I picked up this book, Break Code, and you were inside. CC. I'm matching the codes to their titles. I'm matching the codes to their titles, bro. Let's go back to TR49. Let's see what you got in there. The title of this one is... User Cecil. Guy's name is Cecil. Write that down. Take me back to the archive. All right, they're giving me the static because they're like, you need to talk to the guy.
Is that it?
Making sense of it, one title at a time.
I need to speak to you again.
And what are we after, in the end?
A way to get what's inside this thing out. We're here to get a book.
He's hitting me with a would you kindly.
Okay, let's see.
I'm here to find a book. I feel like I'm in source code. I woke up inside of a weird machine. There's no shot that I am a real human being that has been placed here. They're just relying on our implicit assumption of that. We are actually like almost dead and we're on life support, or we are some kind of robot that has been unleashed for this purpose.
I can read it now.
Or both. It could be both. Reintegration is power into...
So,
talk to me.
This thing is a code-breaking machine.
It was built to break German war codes in 1943. It's much more than that now.
Yeah, it's a Kindle. It's a Kindle that kind of doesn't really work anymore. In her web, she still delights to weave the magic mirror's sights. Take me back to break code, man.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind...
It's an audiobook. She's reading the story.
With those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single
Dated
place...
for... You know what I'm going to do? I know... there's a facsimile of one of your log entries dated 49. Tab me, CC 49. Hey! Multiple new notebook pages added, because we know her dad is CC and the date was 49.
All right then.
All right then.
There's a face in the glass.
Just another kind of recording. Don't
Bro,
get
you look like
distracted.
G-Man. Is this B? B advises. Caution, the scientific approach. I disagree. Pemberton bids us to understand the universe as the surface of a pool. We must stand on the shoulders of giants if we are to see above the surface. The first rung, the first brick, the cornerstone, QL, published in 1918 just after the war ended, still unresolved. Mine may be the only copy left. No matter, I will tear it apart page by page and feed it
Do you
in.
know where you are?
Yes, I know where I am. I'm on QL 18. I'm blowing this whole thing wide open. An original copy from 1918 from an auction held by Quentin Le Marchand's widow. QL. The cover is marked draft. The inside is a mess of scrawl and elision. I also see 1924 on this. That might be relevant. Write that down. Dude, you're not wrong. I know Dr. Parkenstein is fucking with this game. I don't know if he can get this game running on his, like, 75 square foot, 3-inch screen television, but if he was, he would be fucking with this. He would probably just type in the end game code right off the bat and be like, solved it. Hang on, I forgot my lightning gloves.
There's a title right here. Academicalist's Journal issue.
I'm tightening my belt so I can't feel hunger pains. I suggest you do the same. Now, if you'll excuse me, you are the Q. I want to do QL 24. Maybe that'll be the fella's last entry before he died. I got a clue from the tombstone behind him. Did you see that? The man might be a damn genius. Multiple new notebook pages added. Holy cow. Oh my god, it is blueprints! Founded 1926, issues thought to be present 1. Pemberton, the universe is but a surface of a pool. Kendrick? Daughter of the machine's creator. Abandoned the archive in 1985. Cecil. Quentin Le Marchand. 1920s Kendrick? You really do be saying, me port stroke just went viral. Professor Kendrick. PK. I bet the fevered ideas here inspired Professor Kendrick PK, both in this fiction and his academic stuff. See 16 of the Academics Journal, which converts Kendrick's marvelous 1932 rant about dark matter. I remember when you got AJ26, Dad. Holy shit, we got too much stuff to look at, bro. First I'd be going PK32. Now we got Silverton in here. Then Kendrick got mad. The evils of Lucy were all around you. Then we got PK36. And that takes you all the way to JA13. Who the hell's JA, bro?
I can't fix on the hour.
Jane Austen!
It is too long ago. I was in the middle before I knew.
This is Jane Austen. A classic, sure, but Pride and Prejudice is here for its impact. For example, on the title of Time and Temporality. We don't know what that code is yet, though.
Temporality.
Okay, give me 2 PR37s. We got to start working backwards again. Now that we got into it, the game is kind of slick. Thank you for saying that. A novel, Kendrick's first. The title is a reference to JA13. Oh, where am I at here? PK36.
I should note down the title that goes with this code. It's clear enough.
The one glowing red. Mogged.
The text, it's clearing. How does it know?
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover and knew in a moment of clarity like wiped glass that she was making a mistake, and she turned and in that moment became someone else. Sorry, he was reading too. Kendrick at 47 seems to know for certain the path he's on. I don't even think Kendrick's probably like 37, man. I don't think he's 47. But if Kendrick is 47 in 1951, and he had a movie that came out a book that came out the next year. So we gotta go PK 37. The chaser to PK 36 is shot. Rivalries, betrayals, no one gets what they deserve and they never forget it. Kendrick is said to have been inspired by AT-59, but I can't see it. This was the moment Emma Mayfleur fell in love with Kendrick. Okay, Emma, we got an EM somewhere in here. Let me get an AT-59. Who's this, Alfred Tennyson? I had to show the idols of the king to the machine. It talks like nothing mattered. I have to show it weight and heft and passion. The way a word can be wielded. Even BE47 agrees. Apparently, I just got an achievement, section unlocked. They won't let me go. They won't let me go to BE47. Forbidden books. Additional log. Oh dear CC, if only you read more poetry books. Spend less time tearing them up in front of little AL12. Bro, AL is Alex. My mother was so hard on him toward the end. I knew he would. Okay, damn. When I die, burn my diaries, man. I don't want people leaving like House of Leaves style footnotes on top of the shit that I was writing. That's too much, man. It's let it. The ink is dried, man. Now they're putting actually. Burn the VODs, exactly.
Cecil built this thing then?
Cecil Calderly and his wife Beatrice.
Johnny Truant ass. New author discovered Beatrice.
So Alice, that's Calderly's daughter.
Right.
They still won't let me go.
What's this? Why is this in here?
Calderly needed to train the machine to think. He fed it whatever he could find.
Is that so? We got Beatrice. We got Alice. We got the songs that remind us of the good times. We got the songs that remind us of the best times. Holy cow. Beatrice married to Cecil. Alice abandoned the archive in 85. You know what? We should see why she abandoned the archive, bro. They don't give a fuck. How about AL84? Okay, fucking PR37. Wait, whoa, what about CC11? Have we done CC11? I've added Shallot 35. It's oh god, we can do this. CC35 is called Shallot. Bro, they won't let us out anymore. I'm stuck here. PR37 me. I hit a damn dead end.
Try something else?
It's time and temporality too, right? You're not stuck, you're just not doing it right. I'm not stuck, I'm just not doing it right. And then we know there's another link on this page too. That's Jim This City that said that too. You're not stuck, you're just not doing it right. You gotta type the name codes. I'm just a guy, sorry. You're not, you're Jim. You're Jim. We go back to Tennyson. The Idols of the King. We take this to CC11. Though, because these don't go anywhere. These are just extra entries. I understand. That way you can have multiple entries from the same year without occupying an extra code. It makes perfect sense to a beast like me. Scary thing is we need to just think a little bit here.
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover. And knew in a moment of
Kendrick of 47 seems to know for certain the path he's on. See reviews of this year's novel. There was a sequel the year after. This is 1950. So we got to go Kendrick 1 year after 1951, and we got to go PK 52, and then pull the thing. Are you trolling? There was this. Wait. This year's, no, we gotta go PK 51. PK 51. In the Shadow of a Passage was Pinkin Kendrick's 4th novel. Add that to the book.
In the shadow of a passage.
Mogged, right? It was red, it must be right.
Text is clearing again.
Good.
I send her flowers.
I send out, could not by force stand on the Blue Ridge, or Abraham Lincoln ass.
So, I had to give her something.
A plot. This nasty university lecturer begins a torrid relationship with a student until the text of his new research work is stolen and published by a rival academic. No one liked it, although PK's wife didn't complain, seeing as it's definitely about her. See volume 44 of the Lit Review.
Literary review. volume 44.
I don't know, man. PR3070. We know PK's wife. Here's my guess. PK's wife.
Okay,
Open up shift for a second. Calm that internal monologue. PK's wife is... We do not know. But he published his debut novel age 47, which means there's still time for all of us. I'm going to say PK's wife is Emma Mayflower. And I'm going to go EM 51. And then I'm going to go 52. Okay, talk to me.
Stupid. I don't know what I'm doing.
True.
Don't worry. You're the right person for this, Abby.
Done this before, have I?
I should think so.
Yeah. Because you're caught in a time loop. You're actually an AI that we've used for the... You're actually the machine. The machine is gazing upon itself. We're using the machine to solve the machine. You are a
I've seen
machine.
a few entries with this same symbol at the top.
Oh yeah? What kind of symbol?
That's 5, bro.
I don't know, it's Greek or something.
Up to
Like
now.
a three-pronged fork? That's the core archive. Those entries form the spine of the machine.
That's Psy? Whatever. Gangnam Style
Alright
ass.
then. Give me the code with Book Rafter and I'll get it.
We only know the title. End piece.
Handle discovered. End
You
piece.
don't know the code. What good is that?
Bro, the end piece should be easy to find.
We've got.
Most people don't even eat it when they buy a loaf.
It's more than we're supposed to know.
End piece.
End piece.
Who wrote End piece?
I don't know.
You don't know much, do you?
That's what I was
Can't
gonna
just
say.
look it up.
No.
For reasons.
Why not?
End piece doesn't exist out there anymore. It's from a previous revision. The only reason anyone has a copy is because of this machine.
Because of the machine?
Revisions are meant to fade away. Reality is meant to come back.
So true. They have no version
Somehow,
control.
once
They're like the
revision
Indie Stone
gets
in
into this
2012,
machine,
man.
It never fades away. It's like the machine won't let the world stop dreaming.
So, you're saying this machine is what did it? All of it. It's what made everything go wrong.
Books, ideas, have a power. And they weren't meant to be read this way.
You're supposed to get the book's plot on YouTube Shorts. Not by reading it on some kind of amber
I
disc.
don't like revisions. They seem like curses to me.
I go work
Always
in the
going wrong
morning.
and no one ever knows why.
That's what I'm here for. I'm monitoring you. Just stay focused. Don't let your mind wander.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. What we think matters. What we imagine matters.
What we family matters. All right, buddy. Well, I don't know what to do. Everybody's ambiguous out here. PK's wife? We don't know PK's wife yet. Juliet Basingstoke. It's a reference to Jane Austen. Kendrick at 47 seems to know for certain the path he's on. So Kendrick was born in 1904, bro. It's that simple. So we go PK 04. PK 44. PK 51. Take me back to PK 51.
She sends them back. I send her letters. She sends them back. I dragged her to my room and I told her, and she wouldn't listen. So
The reader is taking me out, man. How about, you got anything in 52? How about 53? 4? Anything in PK 55? Anything in 6? Anything in PK 57? 15. Bro was lazy. Lazy. It's core 41. It's a softbound book. Could have died. Suppose he could have died. Volume 44. We have to figure out who PK's wife is, man.
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her
PR37 me. Stop telling me to put in B008. That's glib. It's not that kind of game.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 16.
My guess, Academicalist Journal 16 must be QL33. It must be 15 years after Academicalist Journal 1. It literally made my shit short circuit, bro. Load it back up. Load it back up. Is my math totally wrong? You already know it's PK32? Is it PK32 because it's red?
Alright then.
QL18 ain't knocked in. Or ain't locked. Oh, wait, what?
Academicalist's Journal, issue 1. Academic.
Go to PU55Y. I wish, man. I just got off work. What the hell am I looking at? This is a circle. This is it's actually a black screen. This might be your face. This is your face staring back at you. Imagine. I have to think about this shit for a second. Take me to PK51. Let's just see what's going on PK51.
I send her flowers, she sends them back.
Oh, I've been here 100 times.
She sends them back. I dragged her to my room and I told her, and she wouldn't listen. So
Pinkin Kendrick's
I gave her
4th
something
novel.
that she valued.
I'm so sick of hearing this guy. See, volume 44 of the literary review. Man's trapped in PK51. Take me back to time and temporality.
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover and knew in a moment of clarity like white glass.
Kendrick at 47 seems to know for certain the path he's on. We have every link but one. See the reviews of this. This is Pride and Prejudice. This is next year's novel. This is this year's novel. I feel like this is the missing part, man. At 47, didn't we know something about him when he's like 44 or something like that? There was a note that was like, at 44 he did something. I can't remember. Well, take me to PK37, bro. If I get locked in PK37 again, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. The chaser to PK36 is shot. Rivalries, betrayals, no one gets back what they deserve and they never forget it. This must be a title. Kendrick. I don't know, talk to me, I don't know what I'm doing.
Chewing through the wires.
Fuck the rats, bro!
But we can't give up. Not after what we've gone through to get here.
What have we gone through?
I don't want to talk to you, I want you to give me a hint.
We can't give up.
Because this guy's seen me die 500 times in the past. Okay, well what's AT-59? The Idols of the King. Okay, then give me the fucking... Okay, well, we have these notes that we do not care about. I added Shallot 35. Oh dear, if only he read more poetry books. Spent less time tearing them up. My mother was so hard on him towards the end. I know he retreated from her. They're leaving passive-aggressive notes on the damn circular computer, bro. PR37 me. Kendrick is said to have been inspired by Alfred Tennyson, and I can't see it. But I can't see it. Bro, I think I'm about to... Like, they have lethal on me. They're zapping me.
This book we're after. Why was it written? Do you know?
The story I was told is it's a book to bring a loved one back from the dead.
They are...
An end to their peace.
I understand. I am an AI of a lady that he loves that has died, and they're using me to get the book to bring the real lady back. Whatever, bro. Take me to Misadventure of Candlelight. Note appended. Phonistic. A Misadventure of Candlelight. By Zinyi Rahman. You know how to unlock the log blocks? I do. You're right. I have to put in BE53. What have I done? Can you take me back? Give me a PR. What is going on? Why is it going so fast? Why when I... They scrambled my stuff, man! I never saw the machine do this. I think it's tweaking because it's detecting my controller again. Holy... Okay, but now I don't even know where I am. And also my mouse has disappeared from the screen. What the heck? I'm in DA 51. I don't know what I did to get to DA 51, but we'll take it. I think I've screwed up somehow because I can't I don't have a mouse pointer left to click on the stuff that is on the screen. Maybe I was never supposed to have a mouse pointer to begin with? Current title, none assigned. Alt tab out and in.
I can get the title that goes with this one.
I'm sorry, I've lost my mouse pointer. You only get 250 clicks per game? Guys, I think it seems cool. I don't think it's maybe appropriate for my Twitch channel. There's just a little too much... too much thinking, and then everything was actually... I was having a good time playing it, then losing my mouse and it not fixing. I'm now like... It's just one extra layer of obfuscation that I'm not willing to deal with at the present moment. But it seems cool, man. It seems cool. I want to see the end, though. Well, you should buy it and play it. It's $8. It's $8 and it seems cool. Could do an Isaac run really quick. 629 American. Yeah, like I said, $8. No, we should do Broom Sweeper. You're right. Broom Sweeper, 2 viewers. What the hell, man? They put out a hit on my Broom Sweeper. It also had an update today, which is crazy. Struggling to find playable games today? No, not at all. We played, this is the 5th game that we played on the stream. This is the easiest time we've ever had finding playable games. Every game that we played has been playable. One of them, just, if I'm being honest with you, wasn't all that good. I don't mean to be rude necessarily to RogueJack21. It just wasn't all that. PUBG is literally awesome. It's so awesome they'll only let you play 1 hour a day. Otherwise, it would cannibalize all other gaming. Thank you, Mr. PUBG. Okay, we're back with Broom Sweeper. We're entering a new shift. I feel like because we've been mogging, we don't want to change characters. We want to stick with the same character, but amp up the difficulty so that maybe we're a little bit more focused on the Minesweeper aspect. So let's just get sweeping, man. 3 additional dust bunnies in every office is crazy. Thank you for playing my game. I hope you're having fun. You're welcome. Okay. The Minesweeper is here to play. You are definitely both dust bunnies. Now things become a little tricky. Now things become a little tricky. This feels to me like it should be solvable. Like 3 adjacent ones is a pattern we had, but they were 3 with 1 on the bottom, and 1 on the bottom is important because it eliminates 1 possible space that they could be. One of you 3 needs this. 2-1-1 is solvable. I'm not sure I see it, man. I'm not sure I see it. You're right, I've got to think about safety. There's one you know is not a dust bunny. There's one you know is not a dust bunny. Which one could not be a dust bunny? There's no logic here, it's just a guess. Send it. I'm trusting you. Mogged. Okay. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay, now literally we just had bad luck, man. We had bad luck with our sweeping, and now everything looks great. Like this has changed the game. Now it has to be one of these two, which means it can't be this one. So that must be safe. Okay. And it has to be one of these two, which means it can't be that one. Now, this feels like it should be very solvable. Okay, I will move my camera. Now this one, like that's one option. But it feels like there's multiple possibilities for this one. And I don't know if there's any way to solve it. This is a pattern that's unsolvable. Okay, but we can minimize the damage. We could guess here. That's free, which means this has to be one, which means this has to be one, which means this has to be one, and then we sweep. Okay, so we got lucky. So there are some times you have to take a 50-50 in Minesweeper. Now we know. Would have loved to have hit a vending machine first. That's devastating. Worst case scenario. Worst case scenario. Okay, what am I supposed to do about that? Bro. There, okay, finally, we can play the game. Heartbreaking. It has to be here, which means you're free. You're free. You got a 5, which means it's all of yous. And then, obviously, it's you. Am I insane? Is this another 50-50? What have I done to deserve these 50-50s, man? Fuck you, bud. We need to get some damn vending machines. That's just how Minesweeper is. I feel like I had no 50-50s yesterday. Like, oh no, 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 I need a vending machine. Help me. This is crazy, man. God damn it. Okay. Something... I'm cursed today, man, with the roguelike seeds. I don't think I've ever played Minesweeper in my entire life where, like, your first couple of clicks don't at least give you, like, a little bit to work with. It's gotta be all. It's gotta be you. Has to be you. And then there's one left. It has to be you or you, which means you're safe. And you're safe, and you're safe, which means it has to be you, because otherwise we'd be... Hey, there, we did the inverse of the logic that time. Vending machines above and beside us, I suppose. Huge. Okay, now we can start to actually play. The 10th time you play a chord, 3 dust bunnies flee. Items that trigger when you make a move will now trigger in half the number of moves. In each office, 4 dust bunnies form a dance line in a single row. Is this good? I don't know if that's any good. Make me a little luckier. Have moves in the future, and I don't know, a bishop could be helpful for us at some point. And at some point, maybe we want chords. I don't know. It's an unk item. You need it? Well, there is that. I didn't want another vending machine right away. Thanks. Thanks, you screwed me. I would like to check for 4-leaf clovers. 2 more 4-leaf clovers. We're somewhat lucky. Another vending machine. You're literally trolling. All the fucking... combat at once and then all the stores at once? Minus 6 HP just for clicking a button. You ever had a Four Loko? They never made it to Canada because we have a functional FDA, unfortunately. It would have. There was a time in my life where that would have been pretty sweet, to be honest with you. That's huge. Okay, it does, buddy. It saved our life. Okay, there has to be a way to figure this out. It has to be here or here. But for once, even if it's here and here, it could also be there. But it can't be here and here, which means this has to be a mine. Because it can only be one of these two. So you have to be a mine. Similarly, it has to be here or here, which means you have to be a mine. That's a 3? Yeah. But this has to touch 2, and this has to touch 1. So there has to be 1 over here. Oh, 3 in a line touches all bunnies. I see what you're saying. That makes way more sense. 3 with only 3 tiles equals they're all mines. That's fair enough. It has to be you or you. But it can't be both, which means you are a mine. Which means you're safe. Okay. And it has to be you or you. I think this is where you go random me. You're gonna random me. 1 in 5 chance, we go here. 3. 3 is a little spicy, man. You can solve the corner? You're absolutely right. I can solve the corner. Lock in. Yeah, then you can solve that. And then you've got this. This is surrounded by 6. You get that. This has 4. You get that. This has 1. You're touching 3. You're touching... Okay, It's so doable. It has to be here or here. You're surrounded by 4. You're touching 1 here or here. You're touching 3, but you're also touching 4, but it can't be both, which means you must be a mine. Only one of these is a mine, which means you're safe. And then you're touching 2, which means yours... Hey! Okay. We got stun locked at the start, but then we locked in. Remember, you got to think not what's always evil, but also what could be safe. Horrible start. 1/4 chance of hitting 1. We take those. Huge. Okay, 1 dust bunny eliminated. I need some good fucking like move 1 shit, bro. Because like this is a horrible start. That seemed like the safest option. I need to hit a vein. Oh my god. With Blake Griffin? I don't get it, so I can only assume that you're making a reference to the fuck-ass Wayfair ads that I see on TV, where someone is in a ranch-style house and then brings wing-back chairs, and then he goes, ranch, wings, now this is a party. And Kelly Clarkson laughs like it's the funniest thing she's ever heard. Which is crazy, because she's on a show where she talks to a lot of funny people. I just got that joke. Thank you for explaining it. Oh no, man. Okay, so we solved the 2 is solved. That's a given. The 3 is a little touchy. Whatever, bro. Okay, now you're fucking with me. Now I'm feeling the heartbeat. I need a missile immediately. Stop clicking randomly. I feel like we don't have enough information to solve, bro. It has to be you or you. But how do we know? How do we know? The 1 and the 2 below the 3 tell you the same thing. No, they don't. This tells me that 2 of these 3 have 1, and this tells me that 1 of these 2 has 1. If anything, we know that this must have 1, but not 2. Ergo, this must have 1. Which then lets you solve. Thanks for nothing. Then you get fucking rolling. Okay. Let's apply that logic elsewhere. Anytime you see like a 2-1 like that, you gotta think about it. This is obviously 1, and now you've got chords, strings, we brings. See, this is what it's supposed to look at. This, you're supposed to click once and see a bunch of stuff. You're not supposed to click once and it brings up 1 number with a 4. At least I lived. What does mouth broom? The 10th time you play a chord in an office, 3 dust bunnies flee in horror. You get 3 dust bunnies that leave after you've played 10 chords. A chord is when you click on a green number and it reveals nothing but safety. I would have thought you'd have known that by now. See, like this, you're trolling me. And now we've lost our bishop immediately. I can't work with these cats, man! Guess this side. There we go. Okay, now we can win with these cats. We got that. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. The 1 and the 2 tell us the same thing. This one must be evil. If this one must be evil, then you guys are both clean. You must be evil. See, we just got a new pattern under control there as well. I think you're a number 1, bro. I think you're a 1, but it's hard to tell. It looks like a 1. If you're a 2, both of you can't have 1. That's a given. Wait, yes, they must have 1. Are you stupid? This one can't have 1. You have to have 1. You're safe. Okay, now 1 of you 3 has 1. You have to be safe. I don't know why I knew that, but it just felt right. For 2 of you, all right, now things are getting interesting. I think you're a 1, which means you're safe. I'm kind of cheating looking behind the purple tentacle, but we take those. You're a 3, has to be there. You also look like a 1, which means everything around you would be safe. Huge. 1 of you must be it, but not both. Ergo, 1 of these 2 must be it, but not both, obviously, because of that 4 as well. This might be a screwed up situation here. This is 1. 1 and 2 means it has to be this one. This one must be evil, which means you're free. And this swept for us, which saved our lives. And then it must be this one because we needed to get 3. Okay, we fucking figured it out. Dude, we've learned a new pattern, and we might actually be able to get better at Minesweeper gradually over time. But our order on this first floor was fucked up. We were playing Spy the Slayer. Gain the boot. You may spend HP to kick the vending machine, knocking loose items into your possession if you're lucky enough. That's huge. It's also huge because it's not even that good of an item in Slay the Spire. Oh my god, there's 10 of these? There's 10 dust bunnies, and there's only 25 spaces. Well, you know 4? Do I? Yeah, I do. Because the only pattern that makes sense is that. Which means that these are free. Sometimes I don't even need you to tell me the answer. I just need you to tell me that I know the answer, and then I can figure the rest out for myself. Okay. Now here's where things get a little touchy. You know it? Yeah, I know it. It's 1 of these 2. If it's 1 of these 2, it can't be that one. Okay. You could apply the same logic on the other side. It must be 1 of these 2, which means it can't be that one. right? Makes perfect sense. And then it must be one of these two, so it can't be this one. And then it's two of these. Okay, these are on the corners, so now we know the 4. And it's one of these two. And it's one of these. Okay, hang on. And now you're touching 2 already, and you're touching 2, which means this is safe. Which means this is safe. Hang on, hang on. There's 4 more somewhere. I thought you guys were all going Monka-esque because you were like, you're going to screw up the Minesweeper. I didn't realize that it was because we were almost like drawing a swastika in Minesweeper. Now I get it. Okay. So the 4s, it has to be one of you two. If it has to be one of you two, it can't be this. Ah! I thought it had to be there, lad. I really thought we had it. Oh, you're right. I had to look that there were 4 left. Okay, we need a big first sweep. I do not want mega bunnies, bro. Get out of here. Upon pickup, you become luckier. After your first sweep, you become luckier based on the number of tiles opened by your first sweep. Bro, my first sweep gets nothing. Add number 1s to your first sweep equal the stack size, then remove 1 from the stack. So we get 8 first sweeps that generate more tiles for us, which is actually big. And then we get luckier based on the number of... Okay, I get it now. Temporarily, this will help us out. And then with $13... Yeah, additional package to future ACT and current ACTs. Okay, so we can solve one more puzzle. Oh, shit. Has to be you two, which means you guys are safe. This is just a smaller version of the previous one. This is so doable. You guys are all safe. You literally have to be touching all of these. You're already touching 3, which means these are all safe. Oh, we got it. You just click the green button. Not again. What did I get out of that? An additional vending machine, the current and future ACTs. Oh, there it is down there at the bottom. And then $5 to the clean sweep bonus. Let's kick the machine, man. Office grids are thinner and shorter. 2 HP to kick the machine. What you got? Every 8th time you disturb a dust bunny, instead of losing HP, gain that much. Okay. Let's kick the bucket. Chibli, you might... Take it from me, Chibli. I don't know what you got on your docket for today. You do not want to play TR49 on stream. You want to play it on your iPad in your house. You do not want to play Rogue Jack 21. I went through it so you don't have to. You might want to play Broom Sweeper. Broom Sweeper is actually... It's kind of like, what if Nubby was Minesweeper instead of Pachinko? It's actually kind of sick. It has this sort of Chibli vibe to it. Okay, so we know you are a mine. You two are both mines. One of these two has to be a mine, which means this one cannot be a mine, which means it must be safe. Okay, now think this through, man. Cobblemon mogs this. Chibli, don't listen. I just can't watch any more Minecraft. I've seen too much Minecraft in my life. That being said, I will say, Chibli and Hannah, they're doing it right. If I was gonna watch Minecraft, I would watch Chibli and Hannah. But and I do. To be fair, I also do watch some Cobblemon, because when I have some time at the computer and I'm setting videos or something like that, that's huge. I'm watching whatever Chibli's playing usually, and it's often Cobblemon. Sorry guys, I fucked up. I wasn't paying attention. I was glazing my friend instead, like a good friend should do. Guys, what's going on here? It's a disaster. You are obviously you're both dust bunnies. I've almost died. You're playing too fast. I got way overconfident and thought I had this all figured out, to be honest with you. Or maybe I do. Maybe I do have it all figured out because we just healed anyway. Woohoo! Chibli, that reminds me, by the way, I had a message to send to you. I know, and it could go to a lot of people that are in that Discord, to be fair, but I'm going to send you a message right now. Now I'm waiting for the response. Ghibli, I don't believe you. I'm putting in the millennial alt. I'm putting in the Ron Burgundy I don't believe you gif, where he lights up a cigarette on air after being told that he's live right now. It might be like... There you go. Okay. Sorry, that was just for me and him. Plus, by the way, you get different brooms in Broom Sweeper, Chibli. You get different brooms. We can use a duster on a closed spot to eliminate a potential dust bunny. I don't know what I guess a closed spot is a spot that hasn't been opened. Or you could use a pesticide to remove all hazardous materials. Or you could mop across a row, clearing it of dust bunnies, which also seems pretty good. But to be honest, having 7 dusters seems kind of insane. I don't want a vending machine. Fuck. After your first sweep, you get luckier. If we beat the level fast enough, that would be good. Every move, this moves in a cardinal direction. We definitely want more chess pieces. When you make your 3rd move in an office, reveal 3 numbers. Actually seems huge too. And then we have so much HP. Nothing? No, I'll go one more. Upon pickup, gain hiring potential equal to current hiring potential. Bro. That's nothing for a guy like me. Office grids are 1 row taller. Fuck it, I go one more. Oh, I don't think I can bring myself to go one more. I don't think I could do that. Okay, launch me. Now we're talking. Now this, the one we got, the stack of 1s, that's gonna run out of efficacy soon, so we gotta be careful. You guys are all attached to 1. We got 3s, you're a 1. Use on a closed spot to eliminate a potential dust bunny. I want to see if we can eliminate 1 here. I don't think it found one. That found one. Okay, so now we know what it looks like when you find one. So you were a dust bunny. You're safe. You're a dust bunny. Hit the cord. Hit the cord. One of you 2 must be a dust bunny, which means you have to be a dust bunny. That, I don't know what number that is. I can't tell. You're obviously a dust bunny. You're obviously a dust bunny. You're obviously a dust bunny. Which means you're safe, because that's not... that could be a 3. I don't know. I got to think about it. This is what Duster situation. Duster eliminates the 50-50 that otherwise we would have to do. One of you 2 must be 1. Which means one of you 2 must be 1, but not both. You're a 3-piece. We got to look for this pattern. There's your 3-piece right there. Oh, no, bro, no. It has a backside. You must be 1. Cord it up. Yeah, oh, my rook! My rook saved my life. You're 1. Those have to be it. Alright, how we feeling? You have to be it. You're a 2. So, ow! You were a 3 this whole time? You have to go there, which means you're clean. My heart's starting to beat, man. Wife who tells her husband it's okay to be ugly. Chipley, that hits home for a lot of people, okay? I think I like you when you're a little zanier. I don't like you when you're talking about, like, real shit. I don't like it when you talk about real life stuff. Are you making this is your manosphere pivot. Sorry, it's probably one of the most annoying comments in chat. Chipley, we should do a tier list, most annoying shit in chat. Rising the ranks quickly, and it pains me to say it, but you already know what I'm gonna say, is anytime you play a new game, everybody going, this shit is AI. Oh my god, it's so annoying. And do not conflate me with an AI evangelist. I find that shit way worse. But anytime you don't like anything, just being like, this is AI is so annoying, bro. You can usually tell, especially when it comes to the art. Because the art just has a certain white people, Mexican food truck vibe to the art. Like, I don't know how... do you know the essence that I'm trying to conjure when I say that? Like, it's like remember when Turning Point started making their own cartoons? And the cartoon was like, what if we did All in the Family, but it was a cartoon and Archie Bunker was the good guy? The new norm, yes. The Daily Wire, okay, my mistake. Either way, they look like that. They look like they're copying something else. Because I guess they are, to be fair. Top left of 1 is safe. Show your work. "221 lets you know a bunny for sure." Okay, 221 lets you know a bunny. Let me think about that, because it has to be here or here. It has to be here or here. But it cannot be both, which means you have to be a bunny. Okay, that seems right. Sometimes you just gotta walk through it, man. And if you have that, it's one of you two. We're getting a little too... You know what? Duster me. I didn't expect that. I'm gonna be lazy with it, bro. Dust me. Then it must be this. We know this is safe, which means this is bad, which means that's good. I can't see what number you are. The duster is pretty important, man. They've dusted me. Now, this is one where I'm like, I'm pretty sure it should be solvable. But a beast like me would rather use all the tools in the toolbox. You're a 3. No, I was right. It was a 3, and I almost died. And then it's one of you. You're a 3 as well, which means it must be here, which means this is our cleans. Guys, I'm almost dead. I made some horrible mistakes. Now we can have multiple bunnies on the same spot. We're going to lose this one. I can already tell we're gonna lose this one. 1, 2 means nothing to me. It means nothing to me yet. Do me a favor and dust right here. That seems to have busted this thing wide open. You're free. 5 is crazy. I don't even want to think about that for now, because that means one of you is doubled up, and I don't know which one. Yeah, I have no idea which one yet. Even 4 is a little touchy. Give me a duster on one of you two. Okay, so this spot is clean. which means you're evil, which means you're clean. 6 is also interesting. It would seem like probably this one's a multiple one, but we have to figure it out. Now 3 is also screwed up. We know there's at least one here and here. Oh, no, we don't, because it could be 3 and 0. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? It seems like a peak duster, though. Seems like peak duster. Okay. Well, we know something then. We've learned something off of this. Unless this is 4 and this is 1. No, it can't be. Okay. You have to be 2. Because then that's the only way it satisfies the 3. Which means you have to be 1, which satisfies this and this and this. That was really, really big. That was a huge one for us. Then you being 5 means you have to be 2, which frees you and you. And then you have to be 1. And now we're freaking playing again. Now we can play the freaking game again. You have to be 1, which means you guys are free. Wait, this game might be the GOAT, actually. You're already touching 2. You're only it has to be there. One of these is a multiple for sure. We just cleared out a whole bunch, which is nice. You're touching 4, fantastic. You guys got swept, so there's only 2 left. But maybe it didn't. There could still be more on this because they got swept, but they didn't get removed. So we know you at least have 1, and you touch 2, which means that's like that. Oh my god! 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 It's actually awesome, and I think it's almost the inverse of Rogue Jack 21. I feel like this game is awesome because Minesweeper is awesome, whereas Rogue Jack 21. Not as good because Blackjack maybe not as good. I do have 3 dusters, which is awesome here. And I have to put 10 on the board. Okay, well, let's start with the basics. You can only touch 5. And then you would need 1 more. And you would need 2 more. No, you need 4 more. Wait. Oh, I got this one yesterday. It took me 20 minutes with a pen and a paper. Sudoku is the clue. Okay, I see. 1. Four. I don't think this works. I don't think this works. Maybe it works. I don't know. Two, 3, 1. It's 2, 3, 1. How are you gonna get there? 2, 3. We have a 1. What's wrong with me? Why do I have one space with nothing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have to put 7 somewhere? I think they're fucking with me. I think I'm getting the clue wrong. They won't let me dust. They're trolling me. Consider the 5 against the 6. You need to have 1. Because otherwise these are gonna... Okay, Chad, you might have... At first I was pissed that you didn't just give me the solution. But by multiple people typing consider the 5 against the 6, I plowed through it and we got there. And then consider the 5 against the 9, you must have 4. Okay, you fucking geniuses. Now, what about the ones that are not next door? Consider the 8 against the 9, but I don't know how to consider that when they're not. Okay, well, that's right. So you wait, but you are already touching a 1. There needs to be 1 more Ah, shit. No, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. There's 5 left. Well, these are going to be 2 and 3. I feel confident in that. And this is going to be... Because otherwise, so you're 5. And you're 6. And you're 9. Are you 8? You are 8. Bro, this seems right. Holy shit. Holy shit, you saved me. You don't need another witch's broom, so we'll sell it to you for 13. Bro, I need items right now. This is no joke. What the hell is this? The Sudoku hint was fucked. There was no 7. That's where I was feeling a little left out for sure. Okay, Bishop knocked one out. I'm talking like the shit aliens. So far, so good, man. And this is not even a multiple bunny situation, so we're actually feeling all right. Having a sweep feels so good, man. It feels incredible. Because already I'm like, or a duster, I should say. Why not just dust here, man? Let's just see what's going on. If we know you're safe, don't do that. What's going on? I'm not trying to click. I think I clicked to dust by accident. We know that that's safe. We know those can't be safe. We know that can't be safe. Or we know where everything is, at least I should say. Similarly, corners are huge in this game, man. Give me a duster, because I don't want to do the math. The duster tells me that place is safe, which means you must be bad. You're done, bud. And then you're touching 3, so we still have 11 left. Are you fucking trolling me? That's way too many. Oh my god, this is an awesome pattern, bro. 3, we don't know what you are. So this one might not be one, but okay. 6 remain. You're touching 3, you're touching 4, which means that's our play, because you have to touch 3. Holy shit, heal me for 2. Okay, now let me tell you, you can't just put consider in front of every comment and have it, like, teach me how to do it. I appreciate what you're going for. Mega Buddy, I choose to poke the Mega Buddy with my broom. You're using consider as if it's like a magical spell right now, which I appreciate. Oh no! Mega bunnies have been added to offices. That's a disaster for my calculations, man. I bet on the slug every time. Remove slug hazmat. Wait, no tentacles, but we got mega bunnies instead? We can clear mega bunnies with the sweeper though, man. That might be big. First time you disturb a dust bunny, it runs to a different tile without lowering HP. Huge. Give me another pawn. Huge. Oh, Boldy! Boldy's like the most important thing in the whole game. Enlarge your first sweep to include the center column. I can't afford it. Afford this. How much HP do I have? I can't see. 7. It costs us 2 to kick it. Oh, that's not what I wanted, though. Water's released. 1 dust bunny from each adjacent tile leaves the office. Okay. I do think we're getting somewhere, though. Boldy, my beloved. You're a 1. You're a 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. You're a 1. That's huge, because then we can... At least we have something to lean on to get started here. Beautiful. You're a 5, but there's mega bunnies. And the mega bunny is a motherfucker, to be honest with you. This is a good game, man. You know what I'm thinking? Just dust the mega bunny out of there. Just to create a situation where you don't even have to think about it anymore. Wait, did I just disturb a dust bunny there? But not lose HP because of my scary face? Yes. No? Yes? I thought for sure I had that one under control. We may never know. You have to touch 3. You have to touch 4. You have to touch fucking 5. Well, you better get touching, bro. Oh! Where we've hit the nubby point where we can't help but go E. Blank space and I'll write your name type shit. What do you got for me? You become a little luckier? I am lucky. When you make your 8th move, throw a water balloon, all the dust bunnies in that area leave. After your first sweep, all the bunnies in a random area leave. I can't afford to kick it, man. On the other hand, can I afford not to? Offices are cleaned when there's 2 uncleaned remaining tiles. Fuck. Lock in. Okay, it has to be here or here. And it has to be here or here. Which means it cannot be here or here. Which means it has to be here. Yes. Wait, let me think about this. It has to be here or here, which means it cannot be here. You must be safe. Which means you must be safe. And you guys are touching 2. Touching 2 is easy. It has to be you. It has to be this. The man has fucking solved it. You don't need another witch's broom, so I gave you 13 bucks. Come on, man. Used some Papa Dough a day before it expired. It felt so good. Can I tell you guys the type of shit I'm on right now? You know I'm on my chicken potato right now, right? So I'm trying to get lean. Last night, Kate says, what do you want for dinner? Do you want to just do pizza? And I said, what about sushi? She went, how about pizza? She drove a hard bargain. I said, okay, I'll get pizza. But Papa John's, I know it was the tables have turned. The tables turned type situation. Papa John's, as I've discussed before, if anyone from Papa John's is watching this, please take heed to this. You have the worst non-pizza menu of all pizza chains on planet Earth. Other pizza chains, you can at least get like a salad delivered with the pizza. There is no salad at Papa John's. There's just other variations of pizza. So I said, that's all right. I'm not going to crash out about this. What am I going to do? I had 2 pieces of pizza, wrapped every other piece individually in saran wrap, put them in the damn freezer as soon as the meal was over, so I wasn't eating extra pizza out of inertia. And now, anytime that I can't do chicken potato, I pull a couple slices out of the freezer, put them in the air fryer, and that's that day's chicken potato. West Elm Caleb says there's no shot there's not better pizza in Vancouver. I don't know how old you are, Caleb, and you've been going back and forth, light side, dark side, etc., etc. You're radicalizing me. I'm gonna make this non-generational. I'm just gonna make it an internet versus normie thing. We have to normalize not every single meal being optimized to be the greatest possible version of the meal. I don't think that every meal should be Soylent and it should just be, hey, here's a complete nutritional profile, but bringing up any food and the first comment being someone online being like, you could have that food more optimally. Will society at large ever get sick of having the same conversation over and over and over? It's so crazy, man. Like, I'm surprised, to be honest with you, that you ever eat. Because if you apply the logic to yourself that you apply to other people when they tell you what they've eaten, you would never be able to eat. You would just be going, well, but I could also add this, and oh wait, but I didn't make that myself. Are you really using store-bought this? And have you ever considered, oh, but that's not even a real maple syrup. Oh, but then it would be so much better with Manuka. You would never ever consume anything. Sometimes you just gotta like, it's lunch, bro. That's a very satisfying pattern right there. We gotta normalize some meals just being good enough. That's good enough. Could it be better? Sure, we all know how it could be better. You're all subscribed to the same fucking YouTube channels. We all know how it could be better, but this is good enough. Mogged, 1 second. One of these two. One of these two, but I don't know which one. Caught. Have you seen the J. Kenji Alt Lopez grilled cheese? Brother, I'm not gonna do that. I need to eat. The stream finishes at 2. I want to be recording Isaac by 2:18, okay? I'm not doing this shit. I'm not getting 7 different types of cheese at the grilled cheese. It's not gonna happen. It needs to be done within 5 minutes so that I can spend 13 minutes eating it. One of these two, but we don't know which one. It was that one. No, it wasn't that one. Which means it's you and you're safe. Holy shit. I agree with you, but you also said you don't do ramen because you can't beat restaurant ramen. NBTL, I don't know where you live. At home, you are not beating Vancouver restaurant ramen, and I don't even live in Japan. So if you live in Iowa, maybe you're clearing the ramen at a ramen restaurant in Iowa, but we got some damn good ramen places. I'm not clearing them at home. It's just not gonna happen. They got the broth in the fucking kitchen. It's simmering for like days, man. I just don't have the capacity to do that stuff. I answered the buzzing lights. Add mega bunnies to the fucking office, bro. That's their point? No, you've got two different arguments. You're misrepresenting my argument. The reason I'm not gonna make ramen at home is because the ramen at home is not good enough. Store-bought ramen is good enough. The ramen I make at home kind of sucks. The chicken potato I make at home is good enough. I'm beating Vancouver restaurant ramen. I'm so sorry. Arizona iced out. You're not. And I don't blame you. I blame the society that emboldened you to think that. I was talking about it. There's something about the Caucasian food culture is so funny to me. Because Caucasian people my age will simultaneously hold two very dissonant thoughts in their head. One thought is they will be like, the only person who can cook a food from a region of cuisine is a person that's from that region. I don't want to go to that sushi restaurant. That's not a Japanese sushi chef. That's a Korean sushi chef. I want to go to a Japanese sushi restaurant instead of the Korean sushi restaurant. And so they have this idea that unless you popped out of your mom's pussy in that country, you can't possibly compete with the best people making that food, which is insane. And secondarily, well believing that anytime they eat an Asian food, they go, I should make this at home. It makes no fucking sense to me. It's so dishonest. They will literally be like, oh, that's a white person Vietnamese restaurant. I'm not gonna go to that. At the same time, I found a really good pho recipe online yesterday. Like, what are you talking about? It doesn't make any damn sense. Okay, you kind of cooked with that one. That one's been in the percolator for a few days because I wanted to make sure I had my verbiage right. Okay, honestly, the duster's the goat, man. Look at what we just did there. Mogged. 112 is big. 112, it has to be here or here, which means it can't be here. No, it has to be here or here, but not both. Which means, wait, it's literally just there. Okay. 5, and you've already got 2. No, you've already got 4, which means it's one of you two, but not both. It has to be you. Oh, or did I trigger one? I feel like I shouldn't have triggered one there, but maybe I triggered one. You've alerted the horde type shit. That was a big one. Home cooked is 1/5 the cost of the alternative? No, it's not. Like, yes, cooking food at home is cheaper. Cooking one bowl of pho at home to try to compete with the restaurant is probably like 4 times more expensive than a single bowl of pho because you don't have any of the fucking ingredients, okay? If you wanna break even, you probably break even at like a week's worth of pho. At that point, you're starting to get some alpha, don't get me wrong. You don't have tripe sitting around? I do have cinnamon, and cinnamon lasts forever. I want the 8th time you play a chord in an office, gain HP. And then just kick some shit open, man. You don't have ramen noodles? That's handcrafted small batch bait. What the hell is it? Enlarges your first sweep to include an X that extends 3 tiles in each diagonal. That's huge. Multiple bunnies, though. Okay, ready? I gotta lock in, man. We don't need to dust the mega bunnies, but it does make life a lot easier to not have to think about them. It does also reveal like 90% of the board. Actually seems to have made my life a lot easier. I Mog Restaurant Ramen, but only because I manage a ramen restaurant. But you are a ramen restaurant then. That's not, I get that, but I think you're actually saying that before I villainize you, I think you're saying that in service of my point, so I'm going to say based. I think you are saying, NL is so right, I am capable of mogging restaurant ramen, but only because I have all this insider information and perhaps access to other ingredients and stuff like that. I think I see what you're saying. Because you agree with me, I'm inclined to think that you are a genius. By the way, we have 10 minutes left, but we can go to the boss whenever we want. That's beautiful. Enlarges your first sweep to include the center row. First sweep is the most important thing, man. I don't want any of this garbage. Restock it. Give me more spaces. Kick it. I'm going in, man. What is this when you play your 4th chord, add max hiring potential? We need your chicken potato recipe. No, you don't. And I'm telling you this, and I want you to know, and it's not you specifically as an individual. You as a collective of people on the internet are annoying about food. If I could give you one piece of advice to protect your mental health on the internet, if you have any position of import or influence, if anybody is reading the stuff that you are writing, treat posting a recipe the exact same way you would treat posting code. Know that when you're posting it, people are going to just go through and pick at it and try to find like the one thing that's wrong that you could change. I'm not like, they're cooking in their mind, hypothetically. They're like, well, if I made it, here's what I would do. I am, on the other hand, just sitting on my ass right now. But if I were to make it, you ever consider adding this, this, and this, and this, and this, this? You ever consider adding this, this, and this? We need like the same way whenever people start to, wait. Multiple bunnies, and what's this? We don't know. What the fuck is Quint, man? It's probably the thing I accidentally picked up when I was just clicking during my rant. Does your chicken potato beat Swiss Chalet's $8 chicken dinner? Probably not, honestly. Probably not, but it is pretty close. I don't think Swiss Chalet exists in the... I would put it slightly above restaurant, or slightly above meal prepped food. Below home-cooked food, and thus below most restaurants, but above meal prepped food. Yes, I agree. It's not hospital food. I know if you're saying it's hospital food, I know you have not eaten in a hospital recently. Because the meal that we got at the hospital when we had our daughter, it was actually something out of like a Seinfeld sketch. Because first the nurse was like, make sure you only order as much food as you want, because like we don't want to give you more. Like it's actually a serious like budgetary concern. And then Kate was like, okay, I'll have 2 waffles and a single breakfast sausage. The waffles were literally like, you know, the size of Chex, the cereal, the waffles were the size of checks. I couldn't believe it when it arrived. It arrived on a big ass plate with a cloche on top of it, and then we took the cloche off, and there was a breakfast sausage that was like this long, and then 2 little Chex waffles next to it. And I went, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And they were saying, like, please, like, don't order more than you need. So my advice to you, if you ever give birth in British Columbia, order like 12 waffles in the morning. Do not order 2 waffles. Not to mention, I was hungry, man. Sleeping on that little mat next to the hospital bed. Your wife's in that cushy ass bed that's going like beep, beep. Hooked up to a bunch of like feel good machines. You're sleeping on like a mattress that's this thin next to the drafty ass window. Hey, can I hop into bed with you? No, I don't feel so good. Come on, man. Anyway. But she gave me like the sausage, so I think it's fair. Oh, okay, we can do this, because one of these only has 1, and the other one must have 0. Which means... Wait, consider the 3 and the 4. Consider the motherfucking 3 and the 4. I can hear you in my head. Which means you must have 1. Because there must be a difference of 1 between these. And you must have then 0. And then there's a 2 and a 1 in here. But actually this must have 3. So never mind what I just said. Which then means you're safe. Okay. You want a 50-50? That's every day for a beast like me. Consider the 5 and the 3. There must be a gulf of 2. Yeah, okay, no shit. No, he was right. I was right! I was right, by the way. You're safe, because 3's touching 3. Very interesting. Consider the 5 and the 5. They have to be touching the exact same number, which means it must be one of these 2. It must be one of these 2 that has 2 on it. Or they both have 1, which means you're safe. And you're safe. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. The 6 and 5 are different. They're different by 1, which means one of but there's many spaces you touch that you don't touch. Okay, I feel like I'm in a tight spot here. I'll tell you one thing. It can't be all 3. There's 1 safe next to your 5. I don't know what you're telling me, to be honest. You can clear a single tile here. Consider the 5 and the 1. Yes, okay. I'm considering them. There's a 5, 5, and a 1. Yeah, okay. Consider the 5 and the 5. Consider the left of the 6. Okay, so you just... That time, Consider was doing a lot of heavy lifting there. And I appreciate that. There's still 11 of these left? Brother? Okay, it's that simple. That's obviously 2. Because it's getting close to chicken potato time and I gotta fight the boss. And we're gonna beat the boss easily, so why am I wasting my time with this puzzle? It could be this, but I'm assuming the theme of the puzzle is more like that, and that must be safe. My God, the man's a genius. So one of these must be 1. Which means well, no, it means one of these is going to have multiples. I might be the luckiest person on the planet, to be honest with you. Or maybe I'm just that good. I don't know. Maybe I'm just the absolute governor. I don't know what to tell you. And I got the mortar too. What is that, man? Number tiles can lie by up to ±2, but they usually tell the truth. What are we doing here, man? All right, there's still 23 left. Use on a number tile to reveal 5 closed tiles of the same number. $22 left. Okay, you're bad. Bad. Well, but we could have fucking multiples on this one too. It's too damn much, man. Nah, maybe it's... But they can lie. They can lie. I don't know what to do. You're a damn liar, but there might be a double lie. There could be a double lie. Well, obviously you're lying. I don't know, man. I think you're evil. You just have an evil vibe. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how I did it. It just felt, the patterns just felt right. To be honest with you, I don't know. The patterns just felt like that's the way that it should be. Yeah, I do kind of feel like I got saved by a lunch angel. But that's okay. Dude, I think Broom Sweeper has the sauce, man. We might see more Broom Sweeper. But for now, let me send you over to my wife's stream. I'm going to have some chicken potato, and I'll see you tomorrow, y'all. Had a good time today. Later.